Convenient.
Isn't it, though?
Attention Walmart shoppers, Verizon Wireless is now available in Walmart. So stop by any of our stores to take advantage of our great phone offers and fast, convenient service. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Downloading music to PC and syncing to music phone requires Windows XP and compatible USB cable sold separately. Per song charges apply.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon. It's a toll-free 800 number, 800-701-4346, 800-701-4346. With Procylon, you'll make the ultimate first impression. It will work for you guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346.
It's on! Now through Sunday, Car Toys' biggest car stereo, video, navigation, and wireless phone sale of the year. Go! Don't miss Car Toys' 4-day warehouse blowout at all Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Our lowest prices of the year. Pioneer, Kenwood, Eclipse, Panasonic, JL Audio, Alpine. 50 amps from $48. 40 subwoofers from $13 each. Portable video systems from $79. Plus iPod car accessories, same-day installation, instant financing. Car Toys warehouse blowout. Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys. Every phone is on sale now. Smartphone, video phone, Bluetooth phones and accessories. Free Motorola Razrs, all carriers. Free camera phones, all carriers. It only happens once a year. Car Toys warehouse blowout. Now through Sunday only.
A better way to go.
Save $300 on a Jensen 10.2-inch overhead system with built-in DVD. Just $499. Car Toys Warehouse Blowout. Open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. at all 13 Dallas-Fort Worth locations.
The legend lives on at Baby Doll's Saloon after 33 years. To celebrate our 3rd year in our new home, we will treat you like royalty. See for yourself how good it is to be the king. Wednesday, August 2nd. Hundreds of gorgeous ladies will be partying at the coolest club in town with you. Because you are king, Baby Dolls want you to celebrate with free gourmet buffets. With the lunch buffet starting at 11 a.m. and dinner buffet until late Wednesday, August 2nd. Sign up to win Baby Dolls Saloon prizes to be given away that night and tickets to the coolest events in town. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Lunch, after work, or late night, the legend lives on. And we are here to stay at the Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Hey, Claire Watkins. Listen, there's a lot going on this summer. Still gotta find one last summer day camp, pick up some of those noodle floaty things for the pool, and all the summer blockbusters are coming out now because it's, well, summer. And the new AT&T has lots of ways to help you stay on top of it all. Like AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month for 12 months. You can find a great camp, buy movie tickets online, and maybe find out the name of those noodle things. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Go online and choose the speed that works for you. So that's Claire's world. For everybody who's not Claire, whatever you want for your world, we can deliver it. Just visit att.com. Oh, and Claire, those noodle thingies, they're called noodles. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. 3 FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I gotta know. And I'm not climbing off of this until I get the whole story.
There's not a story. You're making something up.
Give me a recent example.
I can't remember because I don't remember these things. They're so passing. I really don't hold on to them.
Rob, what are you having problems with?
Vacation.
What about vacation?
See, I don't have any idea what we're talking about.
What is this? What's vacation?
No, I'll wait till Monday.
Now I want to know now. What is it? Let's go. It's clearing time. Make you feel better for a while. What about vacation?
I can wait till Monday.
Tell me now.
There will be no.
See? This is exactly the same crap I go through with him.
Well, Rob, tell him now, because there'll be no sleeping for any of us until then.
I'm busy trying to get gym memberships.
What's that got to do with vacation?
Give him an example.
See?
What we're talking about.
See? And you wonder why I stay in the mood that I stay in, because this don't change.
I don't wonder a bit.
What are contradictory emails you get from me?
It's just sometimes I'm a part of the show and sometimes I'm not a part of the show.
I have no idea.
All right, what does that mean?
I don't have any idea what that means. That's not what I was talking about.
I can't.
This is not a conspiracy. This is just daily stress that everybody puts out. I don't care if you work at JCPenney.
I can't correct any of this if I don't know what
You don't have to correct it.
Obviously, I do, because
No.
Rob's having issues with it.
You know
what
what?
issues are you having with this, Rob?
This show has
What?
been moving along very nicely for 5 years, 7 years, 8 years. Nothing's changed.
What are Rob's problems?
That's between you and Rob.
He won't tell me. Do you know, Trey?
I've got a good idea.
All right, what is it?
I don't know about specifically what he's talking about now, but as far as there are sometimes you send out directives of things you want done.
Okay.
In your mind, you know exactly how you want them to play out.
All right.
We don't know.
All right, fair enough.
And if in the process, in doing it, it doesn't go exactly how you envisioned it, someone gets their ass chewed out.
Nobody gets their ass chewed for F-ups. People get their ass chewed for not doing jobs.
Okay. But then
I don't mind if you do a job and F it up. Just do it.
But then if you start asking,
I think that's a pretty good directive.
If you start asking questions about, well, how do you want this, then you usually get, about 26 font back.
No, it's 36.
Okay. Just get it the F done or something along those lines.
That's because you would ask stupid questions.
Obviously, it's not just me. If Rob, has some of the same issues I had.
Rob has issues way beyond this. I just to get to deal with some of them.
He had the same sign printed out of don't, and he used to say this to me of don't tell me what I said.
I was there when I said it. I don't need a repeat. What? All right, fine. Now he's talking. What are the things that you get that are conflicting?
I'll tell you Monday.
You tell me now or you don't come in Monday.
Okay.
I thought nobody was going to get fired. You just said for everybody to open up and nobody was going to get fired.
He won't open up.
And you threatened him with his job.
Because he won't open up. I'm trying to make this an environment where free speech is encouraged. God. And you didn't feel them carrying you in and running you around and putting you on the floor.
There's times that you feel more pressure than others. I respond to her voice, but sometimes I feel heavy and...
That's freaky.
Yeah.
I could see about just the way his body was moving. He wasn't ever trying to brace himself when they were rolling him.
Yeah, you're right. He looked exactly like dead weight.
Totally.
I can't wait for her to do me.
She scares me.
But not up here.
No.
I'm doing it at home.
Because you know what we do to you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to stop at a $5 bill.
Oh, You get the whole till, buddy.
Yeah. A kettle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give him his clothes. Thanks for the help, Gavin.
I think I'm going to go home now.
You're not going to work out?
No, I'm going to go work out.
Oh. Nice to see you.
Why couldn't you do something good, like make me feel good about myself or something like that?
Can you do that, sweetie?
Yes, of course I can.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
Yeah, well. Maybe she could do that on the way out. We got to go, though.
Definitely, I can do that.
Hey, is the Chinese rap thing still in his head?
Actually, I think it is. I didn't remove any of the suggestions yet.
Hit him with that while we're going. You ready? Here it comes.
I can't hear any music.
Headphones on and flow.
I ching, chung, 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 chinga, chinga, chunga, chunga, chung, chung, chung. I said chang, chung, ong, ching, ching, ong, ching, chung, chung, chung. Ani money chung, ani money chung. Ching, 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 ching. I said ching, chung, chunga, chunga, chung, chinga, 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 wang, wang, wang.
All right.
The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, I love that. Oh, hi there. It's Gail with your traffic, and it's brought to you by Toyota of Plano. Okay, on westbound 635 LBJ at Centerville, Ferguson, there's an 18-wheeler in the ditch. Traffic is backed up to Town East Boulevard. Folks are trying to get it out of the ditch, so a little extra something to look at. On southbound 35 Stemmons at Continental, it's a grass fire right there at downtown, and it's got a lot of smoke blowing across the highway. In Dallas on northbound 35 Stemmons at Valley View, there was a wreck. It has cleared, just minutes ago, and traffic is backed up solid to Walnut Hill. Now, on westbound Ledbetter at Marsalis, there's a crash. Also have one in North Dallas on Preston Road at Beltline. And in Carrollton, westbound Beltline at Luna Road blocked because of an overturned 18-wheeler. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Better than anything you've ever heard. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Do you have baseball fever? So does Twix. That's why we're giving away the ultimate sports party package. Go to Twix.com and enter to win a 42-inch HD TV, $1,000 cash and more. Enter today at Twix.com.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
20th Century Fox invites you to spend a typical day with a player.
8 a.m.
Chemistry with Heather.
Hi, John.
That top looks so hot on you. I bet it's even hotter off you.
11 a.m.
Student body meeting.
Holy Joma Lama.
John.
Kiss her again.
12 p.m.
Eat out for lunch.
You know, for you, I don't have to give up on me.
Let me just stand here and enjoy this.
1 p.m.
Time to ditch.
I mean, we had a fun run.
So depressed I couldn't even enjoy the breakup sex.
3 p.m.
Swing by cheerleading practice.
John loves girls on top. Of the pyramid, hello?
7 p.m.
Win the game.
Tonight, I'm going to be scoring more than baskets.
I'm poor, girl, and poor, slam dunk, slam dunk.
This summer, having it all.
Dude, I'm dating the poetry club.
Shouldn't stop you from getting some more.
Who's in a cheerleader?
What?
You're the man!
Tomorrow, John Tucker Must Die. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Tomorrow.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Champion Express Lube and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by Champion Express Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Are you gonna finish your Big Mac sandwich?
Yeah. McDonald's makes it easy to find fortune. Just check out Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chest now in theaters. Then buy a Big Mac sandwich and enter the codes that could unlock your share of prizes, including a new Volvo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the U.S., Puerto Rico, and Canada. 13 or older. Game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06, or while distribution supplies last. Card game ends 11:59 p.m. Eastern, 7:31:06. See official rules inside participating McDonald's or at playatmcd.com for complete details. Tax rates apply. Void where prohibited.
You are what you eat. You are what you eat. It's just a harmless proverb, right? Cautionary platitude coined by somebody's mom in the 70s. There's no biological basis for it. I've been eating cabbage my whole life, and I'm not a cabbage. I've been eating McDonald's premium chicken sandwiches, and I'm not a chicken. I am not a chicken.
The irresistible premium chicken sandwiches from McDonald's. Made with tender, juicy, all-white breast meat. At participating McDonald's.
Absolute Hyundai is absolutely the best. The brand new Absolute Hyundai of Mesquite is offering huge grand opening specials right now. You can take the Absolute Hyundai Challenge. Compare a new Hyundai with any new car on the road, then compare the brand new Absolute Hyundai. It is absolutely the best decision. Right now, during the grand opening at Absolute Hyundai in Mesquite, we're offering $4,500 off new 06 Hyundai Sonatas with an incredible 38 mile per gallon EPA average with several to choose from. Or take $5,000 off new 06 Santa Fe's. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty at Absolute Hyundai. You won't get that with a Honda or Toyota. Stop by and see for yourself what the excitement is all about during the grand opening of Absolute Hyundai in Mesquite, making the absolute best deals possible in the Metroplex. 635 in Galloway in Mesquite, or log on to AbsoluteBestDeal.com. 635 and Galloway in Mesquite. Must be current Hyundai owner to qualify for current discount. See dealer for details. Absolute Hyundai is absolutely the best.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Men from lesser states may know their state's capital, but you know your state's bird, tree, and even reptile.
Love that horny toad.
You display your pride with your Lone Star tattoo, native Texan bumper sticker, and contempt for any state that doesn't start with Tex and end with is.
That spells Texas.
Sure, there are 49 other states in the Union, but they're smaller, wussier, and the people talk funny.
Yankee wussies.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh lover of the Lone Star State, because all that flag waving must have made you mighty thirsty.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hello, it's me, Logic, and it's my job to provide clear, logical support for the important decisions in life. I understand you've had your heart set on a new HD TV. Now let's use our head. DLP technology from Texas Instruments uses millions of mirrors on a tiny chip to power a razor-sharp picture that's so real it's, quite logically, the ultimate HD TV experience. So do the logical thing and go see how much better HD TV can be. After all, we never let emotion get the best of us, do we?
DLP, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV experience. Millions of mirrors on the DLP chip deliver a picture that's razor sharp and so real. Go see the difference DLP technology can make. Learn more at dlp.com/HDTV.
Now you can experience HD TV quality at the Walmart price. Stop by a Walmart near you to see RCA's lineup of DLP HD TVs. The razor sharp picture is amazing. You'll never look at HD TV the same way again.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
For the first time ever, the Russ Martin Show Band live in Fort Worth, Sunday, July 30th at Ado's in Sundance Square. Check out russmartin.com.
I think I may want to hear that one.
Oh, no.
Chloe, do you have that audio?
Yes.
I see Gavin's not in his office.
No, I don't know where he is.
Rob, you know where Gavin is?
Yeah, he's walking in the back door right now.
Go boot it. See if Rob beats Gavin to his office. Now it looks like it was a tie.
Yeah. Someone get the boot.
Oh, they're on the floor.
Yeah. Dan! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to scream.
I need help.
Go get the boot. Go help him. All right, he's on the way.
They're fighting.
Rob's got him in a headlock. It's funny how the salespeople are coming out in the hall to watch. I'll break it up. Here comes Coach Allen. What, Rob?
Got it.
All right.
You are heartless.
Any idea what he's talking about?
No. What'd you do?
I don't know. I'll call him on his cell phone. Saw him walk back down the hall. I don't know if he's leaving or he's going to the conference room. Oh. Why am I heartless?
I was here.
The light's still off in your office and it's locked.
So?
So you weren't here?
No, I was here. That's not the point.
So you weren't here.
Where were you?
We had an Arbitron meeting.
Okay.
Over the other building.
At KRLD?
Yeah, over at Fitzhugh, but...
Yeah. Yeah. You bitching at Arbitron because of the ratings?
I did.
What'd
About
they-
the third month.
What'd they say?
Dallas Mavericks.
What about the Mavericks?
Supposedly we lost our listeners to Mavericks. That's what their breakdown shows.
Oh. Somebody said you made some programming changes over there.
Well, we made some slight adjustments. Moved Carla Mary into mornings.
Yeah. Did you get rid of Spanky?
No.
What'd you do?
He teams up with Ernie now.
Thought they were already doing that.
Well, he does 10 to 11 solo, then Ernie and Jay do 11 to 2, and then Ernie goes solo 2 to 3.
Who's Jay?
Spanky.
Oh. Why'd you do that?
I thought the best hours they did were together. More conversational, more personality based.
Yeah. I think the more that you have Ernie on there, Spanky doesn't sound like such a fag.
I don't think you should question his sexuality based on that.
I think, did he say he's married?
He's married and has 4 kids.
Okay. He should probably talk about that a lot.
He does talk about it a lot.
I never heard it.
Yeah. Talks about his family all the time.
He should figure out some way to work that in quite often. Because if you just flipped it on, you'd think as a program director, you went fag crazy.
You're on this whole questioning sexuality thing lately.
No.
You're questioning his sexuality.
I'm not questioning. I know he's married. I'm just telling you, he sounds gay.
You're questioning my sexuality a lot lately.
That one's not in question.
You're right. Hetero.
All right. All I know is you hire a guy to do middays over at KRLD. Sounds gay. Then you hire Jagger, and then you got a guy on the station on the weekends who is what's his name?
Big Dick Hunter.
Yeah, you got a guy that's hunting him.
What's that? First of all, Big Dick Hunter has a gorgeous wife.
How does it make any difference? Why
so how does that make it gay? I don't understand.
What's his name?
Richard Hunter.
Big Dick Hunter.
Yeah, well, that's the name of the show. Big Dick's Wild Ass Circus.
Wild ass Circus.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, just because it's got dicks and ass in the same thing doesn't mean that it's gay.
I'm not even sure you could say that.
Yeah, neither am I.
No, it's part of the name of the show.
It's part of the name of the show.
Oh, all right.
Big Dick Hunter.
Yeah.
Well, you know what that means.
That's his name, Richard Hunter.
Well, you don't have to throw big in front of it.
It was a name that came with him.
From
where he previously worked. And the Jagger thing, I mean, quite honestly, I don't even think of him as gay.
Okay.
Yeah. I treat him as a normal person. Just because I hire him.
Very generous of you.
Well, no, I'm looking for the best talent available.
So what you're saying is you treat him as if he were normal.
I treat him as a host we're very happy to have at this radio station.
As if he were normal.
He is normal.
Oh.
He is normal.
Okay.
He's very normal. He's fun to hang out with. He's a good guy. No.
What about him to you?
No. That had nothing to do with it. And my moving has nothing to do with anything either.
Where do you live now?
These are all coincidence. I live in Uptown.
Okay.
And Uptown's not gay.
How close to Jagger?
Oh, probably a couple miles apart.
All right. And that doesn't seem queer to you?
What, did I move to a beautiful place? No.
No, you hire him, and then you move close to him.
The two had nothing to do with each other.
And you don't think it's queer?
No, clearly when you look back at the history of Gavin Spittle, the house was on the market.
Third person.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The house was on the market
All right.
well before I even hired Jagger. Jagger was brought on in April. My house went up on December.
I'm not talking about selling your house. I'm talking about the one that you bought.
Well, man, my intention was to move into the city because of my commute.
Close to Jagger.
One doesn't equate to the other.
How far do you live away from it?
I like to think of it as I live closer to this radio station and I live closer to KLLI.
But you live closest to Jagger.
Yeah, we're a couple miles apart.
Yeah. When was the last time that you hung out with him?
Like just me and him?
I don't know.
He came over to my house to see my new house. And that was it. No.
What'd you guys do when he came over to your house?
He just looked around. He said, "This is a gorgeous house."
I've never been invited over.
Oh, yes, you have.
The freak I have. Have you, John?
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on.
Dan, what about you? You been invited over to Gavin's house?
No.
Chloe?
Actually, yeah.
I would love to have you guys over.
How come you don't offer?
I do. Come on over. Absolutely. Come on over. It's not finished yet. I still need a new table.
So you invited Jagger over before you invited us?
Jagger took the proactiveness to call me and say, "Hey, I'd love to see your new place."
Line one. One moment, Gavin. Yes, Brandon.
Hey, I was calling to just say that Gavin's full of it. Jagger was talking this morning about how Gavin was going to be taking their whole crew to lunch today, and where were they going to go because Gavin was paying for it.
Thanks, Brandon.
You're welcome.
So you took his whole show to lunch, and you paid for something.
No. I canceled today's lunch.
Why?
Because I was too busy.
But you had it planned.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you cancel? You guys fussing?
No.
He surprised you one time and not tell you it's coming?
No. We're going to lunch tomorrow.
Yeah.
And sure, I'll pay. Just like I always pay when I'm out with you. We don't have to rehash it. I always pay.
You ain't paid. You've never paid.
You are so wrong. Man, that wallet comes out like a flash.
It comes out, but there's nothing in it.
That's not true at all. There's plastic flying all over the place. Let me pick this up. Let me pick this up.
I forgot the last time our whole show went out together with Gavin.
We talked about that the other day about going out.
Who did?
We did.
Where'd we go?
No, we're talking about going out. A little rating celebration dinner.
Why now?
Because the ratings just came out.
Ratings come out every time we're number one.
The last time I tried to plan something, everyone said, I'm busy.
Well, that was sometime last year.
Yeah.
So why are you taking us out for the ratings? You on some kind of kick?
No, I'd like to take you out.
Why are you taking Jagger out?
Because I don't mind taking them out. We talk about the show, stuff like that.
How'd they do in the ratings?
They did very well. Very well. So did Pugs and Kelly. Very well.
I didn't see the midday numbers.
Yeah, middays were really big.
What is this? Oh, this is 35 to 64. I don't want that.
Yeah, it was a very good increase.
So his first good book, you take him out to eat.
We had this planned. It's not a big deal.
The whole show.
Yeah, just like I've taken this whole show out.
That was sometime last year.
Well, I'll take you guys out whenever you want. I think I'm good to the show. I give Christmas gifts. I give birthday gifts. Housewarming gifts.
You give Rob something?
Yeah, I did. Absolutely.
That's right. It was the $25 gift certificate?
No, it was $40. Really? What did I get for my housewarming gift?
We don't know where it is.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know where Rob's is, but I was there.
I don't know what you need because I haven't seen the place. You're too busy getting it.
We don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
There's nothing to interrupt. There's nothing to interrupt. Everything that's going on in that new house is hetero. Not that there's anything wrong with the other lifestyle, I'm just saying.
So you're okay with it?
With gay people?
Yeah.
Sure. I got no problem.
Jagger hit on you yet?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. Because I'm sure he's got a partner or something.
You guys could do a three-way.
No.
You're the boss. Maybe I'll make you the lucky Pierre.
That doesn't... I appreciate that, but that doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
They do that for all their guests.
Yeah.
I'm a ladies' man.
It's kind of a punchline in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I forget. Why were you late here?
I was having a meeting with Arbitron, which I left to get here. And I was outside talking.
To who?
I was talking with Lee Harris.
About what?
And then I walked in and I was tackled. That's not even brought up. I was tackled.
No, we saw it. I saw it on the camera.
Yeah, I was tackled.
What happened out there?
I was tackled.
Line one. Yes, Derek.
Well, it sounds like to me it's a little gay favoritism there, Gavin. You take out Jagger and you don't take out your number one show. That's a little crazy.
How is it gay favoritism?
Because you're taking out gay people.
Yeah.
No, because oh, so someone comes over my house and that makes me gay.
Well, you're getting pretty close.
Ass. I will give you plenty of references from women that will prove that I'm not gay.
All right. Who?
I'll write them down. I got no worries. You've seen me date women all the time.
I've seen you with women. I haven't seen you have sex with them.
A couple of years ago, I made out with a woman right in front of you, and you couldn't watch. You said, "Oh, that's disgusting."
It was disgusting because she had just blown me.
No, that was a different situation.
My apologies.
That was a different situation. And I had no knowledge of that.
Dan told you before. Dan,
yes, I
did.
did not hear it. I did not hear it.
How could you not hear it? It was
I
you
did
and
not
me
hear it.
next to the bar, and I said, Gavin, just FYI, don't do anything with that because it's been here.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, Gavin.
Well, where did we dance?
That was the time it was at Shark Club.
Yeah, the
it was
old
the
Shark
old
Club.
The old Platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we did the show strip off.
Right.
So I just did this lap dance with this chick underneath my cape. Then I start doing somebody else, another lap dance. I look over. Gavin's laying on the couch next to me, making out with her. And Dan, you walked up to the bar and you told Gavin what?
I told him exactly. I said, I don't remember the exact conversation. I don't remember the exact words. It was, 2-3 years ago. But I told him, I said, you seem to be taking a liking to her, just FYI. She was under Russ's cape about 5 minutes ago. And let's just put it this way, Russ had a big grin.
Yeah.
I had a different interpretation of the event.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
I'm on the air. I can't say exactly what I said to you that night.
Yeah. You got warned.
Well, I didn't hear it correctly.
All right.
That was 2 years ago. Whatever.
How'd that taste?
Like cherries.
Must have been my diet. What are we talking about? Why is he in here?
Because he's locked out of his office.
Yeah.
Because he got tackled.
Right.
He got
Coming back from a shoulder surgery. I'm walking down the hall and I get tackled.
What shoulder surgery did you have?
I mean, shoulder injury. Sorry.
Oh. And then what happened after you got in the hall?
Tackled.
Oh, what do you think the reason for that was?
I don't know.
You were late.
A gorilla running at me.
So you're already late. You decide you're going to...
No, I wasn't...
mingle around out in the parking lot with Lee Harris.
No.
So was anybody else over at your house when Jagger came by? Was it just you and him?
Yeah.
Nobody else?
No. There was no furniture.
What?
What? I don't even...
I didn't.
No furniture?
No.
What about plates?
No, there was nothing. There was nothing.
All right.
We didn't do anything.
Do you have any glass tables?
No. There was nothing in the house. There was nothing. I just showed him everything. I took him on the roof. That was
Showed
it.
him everything.
Took him on the roof.
Yeah. What'd you do on the roof? Why were you on the roof?
Because I have a rooftop.
What's up there?
I have a deck and a gas grill and lights and...
I didn't know that.
Misters. Yeah. It's a good hangout place.
We would have had to have been invited and gone there to know.
Well, come on over.
We don't want to. We're not into that lifestyle.
What? The hetero? Hang with Gavin lifestyle?
Mm.
If you guys will promise me completely 110% trust that you will not do anything to my household, then come on over.
What are we going to do to your house? What's a mongoloid face?
Russ.
What are we going to do to your house?
Think of all the things we've done over the years.
I can't think of anything really.
Having to do with a house and me? Shooting bananas at it? Oh. You don't remember me chasing you down the street? Dan throwing fruit at me?
That was a water balloon.
Oh, well, whatever it was.
Did we roll his house?
Mm-hmm. Rolled it.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, we got it out of our system.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'd love to hang. I'm just going to have, to be honest with you, I have not invited a lot of people over.
Just
for the
Jagger.
simple fact. Jagger stopped by the first day just to say hi. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
And go up on the roof.
Yeah.
That's
Well, of course, I take everyone on the roof.
It's romantic.
Did you guys have anything to drink?
No. No, he doesn't drink.
Well, I mean,
water?
Coffee?
Oh, no. I didn't have anything.
Milk?
No.
Tea bag?
No. Tea bags were packed. There was nothing.
I bet they were.
You guys are not helping my mojo with the ladies.
We got nothing to do with your mojo. We need a break. It's been a very odd opening segment.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like in your office?
Yes, please. That would be great. Appreciate it a great deal. A lot of work to do.
My incentive for that is what?
The fact that I was here already, the fact that I was tackled out in the hallway.
Well, if you were here, why was your office locked?
Because sometimes I walk in and people start talking to me.
Oh. All right. All right, Rob, let him in. Okay, he's out there. Look. Thank you. I have to break now. Rob, tackle him when he comes out.
Oh my God.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Save during Albertsons week-long meat and seafood sale on items like delicious tilapia fillets, just $2.99 a pound. Savings good through August 1st. Some limit supply. Albertsons, new ideas at work.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
Oh, I am going too quick. I must slow down, which is not hard because this car has no power.
But you have power over here.
Oh, that is for the turbo? Do you think if I hit this button, all of a sudden I will like this car?
Nah, I don't think so.
No, this only has 3 speeds, and the 3rd speed is disappointment. Car, honk if you suck. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat, lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers, dfwvw.com.
No more, hey, hot pants, where's my nachos? This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. In a landmark ruling, the men of the Square Table have issued the following man law in regard to beer waitresses. A man shall not refer to a waitress by any of the following names: Angel, Hun, Honey, Honey Buns, Honey Bunches, Honey Pie, Cutie Pie, Sweetie Pie, Sweet, Sweet Cheek, Sweetheart, Pumpkin Muffin, Peaches, Buttercup, Cupcake, Toots, Doll Face, Hottie, Hot Stuff, Hot Lips, Hot Pants, Hot Mama, Sugar, Sugar Pie, Sugar Cake, Sugar Bottom, Sweet Thang, or Mommy. Unless, of course, this particular waitress did actually give birth to you. This ruling just in from the men of the Square Table: if you bring Miller Lite to a party, you cannot return home with the unopened beer. Once the beer has touched the host's refrigerator or cooler, ownership of said beer is transferred. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
A lot of people wait for sales before they go out and buy furniture. With Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you don't have to wait for a sale. When they say in style, in reach, it means you can get high-quality furniture without getting screwed around. With Ashley Direct Pricing, by using their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet, they reduce cost. And that means you're going to get low prices, and that means always. And they've got everything for the home, bedrooms, dining rooms, living rooms, points in between. They got you covered. Ashley Furniture is chosen by more TV networks. It's the #1 brand pick for major home makeover shows and a lot more. On the website, ashleyhomestores.com, you get the showroom, information on financing, along with decorating tips. It also has a room planner, or you can create any room in your home and find out which furniture is going to fit there. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, and Plano. All 6 stores, 1 phone number if you got questions. 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838, or go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all 3 services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone. With unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for.
We got both with Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable, featuring SoapNet, the new way to watch soaps. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call now. 1-888-GET-CHARTER. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER. Offer expires August 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines, and with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line during Nissan's national sales event. From the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like $3,750 total cash back for Texas residents on the Nissan Texas Titan. $3,750 cash back on the tough, bold Nissan Texas Titan. Don't wait. These offers end July 31st. And that's the end of the line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King Cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents who purchase or lease the 2006 Titan model equipped with a Texas Titan package from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability. Includes broadband, Dish Network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
I want to report a stolen car.
Where was it?
Well, I was driving past the Jenkins farm on my way home with a 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich from Wendy's, and suddenly there's this blinding light, and I get sucked into a spaceship filled with little women with big heads, and they lead me to a huge dance floor, and then...
Wait. There's a 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich at Wendy's?
Yeah, it's new, all white meat. Anyway, I'm on the dance floor with all these alien women, and I say, am I the only dude here? Boom, I wake up on the side of the road, no truck.
You're sure about the sandwich?
Wendy's new 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich is tender, juicy, all-white meat. Experience it for yourself. At Wendy's, 99 cents is all you need to do what tastes right. At participating Wendy's.
Now through July 30th at participating Dallas area Wendy's, get a coupon for $10 off a Six Flags full price admission. Just purchase any combo meal, 20-ounce or 32-ounce drink. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Do something fun. Do Wendy's and do what tastes right.
Bankston's out to clear the lot of new vehicles. Bankston's out to clear the lot of used vehicles. And we're going to do it with red-hot deals.
Call Bankston!
It's Bankston's red-hot clear the Lot event.
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations. Get red-hot deals on thousands of cool Bankston cars, trucks, and SUVs. Red-hot deals. Up to $12,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Nissans, Hondas, Lincolns, Mercuries, and more.
Our largest selection in the Metroplex.
Plus, we priced over 1,000 used cars below $99.99. Now that's hot, red hot. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Now through Monday, it's Bankston's red hot Clear the Lot event at all 11 Bankston locations. $12,000 off and used cars priced below $99.99.
See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Bank on Bankston to save you money.
20th Century Fox invites you to spend a typical day with a player.
8 a.m.
Chemistry with Heather.
Hi, John.
That top looks so hot on you. I bet it's even hotter off you.
11 a.m.
Student body meeting.
Holy Jama Llama. Kiss her again.
12 p.m.
Eat out for lunch.
You know, for you, I don't have to give up on me.
Let me just stand here and enjoy this.
1 p.m.
Time to ditch.
I mean, we had a fun run.
So depressed I couldn't even enjoy the breakup sex.
3 p.m.
Swing by cheerleading practice.
John loves girls on top. Of the pyramid, hello?
7 p.m.
Win the game.
Tonight, I'm going to be scoring more than basketball.
Some court, girl in four, slam dunk, slam dunk.
This summer, having it all.
Dude, I'm dating the poetry club.
Shouldn't stop you from getting some more.
Who's a new cheerleader?
What?
You're the man!
Tomorrow, John Tucker Must Die. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Tomorrow.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Geller's up to his old tricks again. Now Councilman Geller wants us to believe he's always been in favor of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Geller grew up in Canada. They don't even use ounces up there. It's the metric system. Would the real Glenn Geller please stand up? A.
Paid for by Citizens for Truth in 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Hotwire.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I love the Batman one. One about the alcoholics.
They may be drinkers, Robin, but they're also human beings.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Every time somebody hit a wrong note, you'd have to take something off.
Stripper.
Rehearsal.
Who came up with that?
I did.
I'm not shocked. You weren't even supposed to be there. Why were you in rehearsal?
I didn't have anything to do. I stopped by.
Who ended up being naked?
The backup chicks. Chuck misses a note.
Yeah.
He don't take a shoe off or something easy to start with.
Mm-hmm.
He unzips his pants. It sticks there.
He did not.
He's old school rock star.
Yeah.
Great. Sorry, I missed that one. God. So is that from now on? Strip rehearsals?
No, when Chuck's there.
He's at all of them.
Huh?
He's at all of them. He's the band manager.
Well, then we may have to revisit this. He was happy. He blew something. He stood up from the keyboard, goes, boop, boop, and then sat back down.
Great.
Who's on the hotline?
Chuck.
What does he want?
Just take it.
Yes?
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
How's it going?
Good. What do you want?
I just want to call you and tell you about rehearsal last night.
I was there.
I know, but you got in on the tail end of it.
Oh.
You weren't there for the first 4 hours.
No.
We went through all the tunes. We sliced and diced some of the songs.
Yeah.
And nobody got fired.
Okay.
Everybody's still in the band.
All right.
And I think it's going to sound real good on Sunday.
What'd you cut out? You had to cut out something.
We cut out some vocal parts on 3 or 4 songs, cut some of the horns out of a couple of tunes, and sounds good now. So, no mistakes.
No problems? Nobody had any fits?
Oh, not really.
How did the Gebhardts do?
I think they did pretty good, all in all.
No fights?
There were no physical fights, no.
Anybody get pissy?
There was some moments, yeah, that some hairs raised, but otherwise we got through it all right.
All right.
So I just want to let you know that as band manager, I'm putting myself on the line for all the mistakes, and if anybody screws up, I'm taking responsibility for it, and whatever comes my way, I'll deal with.
Fair enough. I ain't playing strip rehearsal with you no more.
Well, I didn't start that.
Yeah, you could start with a sock or a shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fun being the judge.
What? All right, thanks. I don't know. At that point, the game kind of took a sour note.
Yeah. Ugly turn.
All right, hold on a second. Rob, what time's Dr. Toledo coming in?
Or 30-ish.
All right, thank you.
Rob got a young farmer loan today from the government. To be a deer farmer.
I got no clue what you just said. A young what?
Farmer loan.
You said firmer.
Farmer loan. Young farmer.
All right.
To be a deer hunter. He gets $250,000.
To do what?
To raise deer. It's a government program.
And then he's going to do what once he raises them?
Sell them. They're worth about $5,000 each, like a cow.
Why they give him $250,000?
It's apparently a very little known government program.
Little what?
Little known government program.
I thought you said gnome.
Old gnome.
Go ahead.
Government program, and he gets $250,000.
Is it a loan or a grant?
I think it's a loan.
Well, then he's got to pay it back.
It's going to be a real low interest deal. You may want to ask him, but I'm not sure. I believe it's a loan.
Rob, is this a loan or a grant?
It's a loan.
Well, you might as well call it a grant with Rob.
Yeah.
How long do you have to pay it back?
10 years.
Can you make enough money off deer to pay that back?
Yeah, I'm not going to need that much, though, but it was qualified for that much, so.
Oh.
And it's guaranteed.
What's the interest rate?
I don't know, I got to see there's some other form I got to submit to lower the interest rate. I think right now it's like 8%, but.
How'd you find out about this? Where'd you hear about this?
I researched the internet, and then I talked to the East Texas Economic Development Specialist, and I got all the information through them.
So how does this work? You get deer, and then you just feed them until they're grown, and then you sell them?
Actually, I got access to a really, really good bloodline, 2 really good bloodlines, and we start having deer on the property. And
where does he get these contacts?
Well, this one I have no idea.
So the deer start when?
I got to find someone that can build 10-foot fence. It's like game fence around the perimeter of the property, so that's what I'm working on right now.
Well, they got to be a 10-foot fence.
Because deer can jump.
Reindeer?
No, they don't fly. They jump.
Oh, all right.
That would suck, reindeer.
Yeah, Rob Santaland in East Texas.
Have I asked him how many he's going to get yet?
No.
How many are you shooting for?
Well, they estimate with the property we can keep 30 to 40 on there at a time. So what we'll do is we'll start breeding them, and then we can actually sell the baby bucks. We can get anywhere from 5,000 up, just depending, on the stud.
And you're going to be able to do this and keep this job?
They just got to have food and water. That's all I got to do.
All right. It's like having cows. Just feed and water them once a day.
My mom's coming back too, I think.
She going to stay with you?
No.
When you guys going to unkey? When you guys going to counseling?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I think she's coming back. She was in Pennsylvania. She called this morning and left me a message. So probably in the next week or so. And I called Dr. Thornton, and he'd be willing to, see us. So I told him you were going to be involved too.
Come in here. I'm tired of using the two-way. I don't understand how my interaction is going to come into play with this. Go see your mom, get whatever problems you got worked out with her. I'm not the problem. I'm a symptom.
Yeah, should be between the three of them. Wendy, by the way.
Well, why is Wendy going?
I would imagine they want to make everybody harmonious. It's
Wendy doesn't have any problems with Rob's mom. Rob and Rob's mom have the problems with each other. Wendy's okay with your mom, right?
No.
All right, then Wendy can go.
She doesn't want to go.
Well, I don't want to go either.
Well, you kind of have to go.
Oh, I forgot. Why?
That's probably the only way we're going to get through it. For some reason, when she's around you, she seems to open up. And when she's by herself or if she's just with me, she just stays closed up because she's afraid to express herself. So when I was talking to Dr. Thornton, I explained the time she called and told everybody about how my father, I gotta go.
Are you growing a mustache? You look like an 80s porn star.
You know what he told me about Wendy?
Huh?
You know what he told me about Wendy?
Are you not sleeping again?
No, I'm coughing. I'm on cough medicine. I'm trying not to cough.
With cough medicine that good, you should be sharing it with the rest of the room.
It's really good stuff. You want it?
Well, obviously, if you can't stand here and talk and you're weaving back and forth.
Whatever. You want to hear what I know?
For some reason, I want to hit you in the face and see if you pop back up.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Just the way he was weaving.
He was moving back and forth on his feet.
Let me see the cough medicine.
I can't stop.
Let's take turns slugging him.
No refills authorization. Substituted for Tussa Organodin. Well, this is making you loopy. You can't even stand here and talk. What makes you think you can read the news?
I can read. I'll be fine.
We want to understand. That's the whole concept. You and I have never had this conversation out there. That's the whole concept of news. People need to understand.
Okay. You always add new stuff.
Be cutting edge. Does it? I don't see any warnings on it. Hang on, here it is. May cause dizziness. May cause drowsiness. Alcohol may intensify this effect. Well, this is going to put you to sleep.
I'm awake. I'm okay. I just took one dose. Just if you'd like. I'm about done with it. I just take it right before the show so I don't sit over here and cough every time I laugh.
Smell like cherry.
Mm-hmm. It's really tasty.
I'll get me one of the glasses off the microwave. Bring me a bottle of Crown. Dan, you want some?
Hell yeah, we're doing shots?
Yeah.
Well, it beats the hell out of the time we did the mouthwash.
Maybe if we're all on it, you guys can understand what I'm saying.
Huh?
Rinse it out a little bit.
Yeah. They clean? Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Do you want anything in it?
What are you going to put in yours?
Crown.
Sweet, yeah.
Crown and cough syrup.
There. It's sort of like a Irish cough syrup now.
How is it?
That's actually tasty.
Give me.
Get another one.
It's happy hour.
It is. It's 4 o'clock.
And not an ounce of phlegm in the studio. There, Chloe. Give it a shot.
I need that recipe. Just that flavor.
See?
All right, let me try.
Look on JD's face.
He's thinking, why didn't I think of that?
You got anything else in your bag I can drop in this?
Whatever you like. Hydrocodone. Would you like some Librium?
What does that do?
It's just anti-anxiety. I can't even talk. I may have had too much.
It cuts the alcohol.
Yeah.
It takes away the burn and replaces it with that little cherry flavor.
It's cough syrup party.
I may start serving this at my bar. Can you get more of this?
No.
Why not?
0 refills.
Well, you got it from Venegas, didn't you?
Yes.
We'll just get him to write a bunch.
I think he has a problem with that.
Now, see if you can get it next time in a 1.75 liter bottle.
With a handle.
Yeah.
That just took a TABC label on it. Be all right.
Thank you. Stuff.
I'll take no more.
All right. Well, we can't do news today.
We can do news.
You can't talk.
It'll be just fine. We haven't done news in a week anyway.
Well, I like to have it as a backup in case things just start to get a little dry.
I got lots of stuff.
You can't read.
I can read.
You can't talk.
Whitney's breast went from a double D to an E.
Oh, God. Really?
That's what I was trying to tell you. Yeah. She went home last night. He got home last night and she went, I have to go buy new bras. Why? I need an E.
E.
Rob, can Wendy come up?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did she come up today?
I gotta see where she is. I don't know where she is.
What did I miss about Wendy?
Her cans went from a D to a E.
Double D to an E.
Yeah. When she comes up,
I don't think they have milk yet.
We'll find it.
I don't care. I'm just stretching. With a bullpen. Batter's box.
Yeah, I think she needs to talk to Toledo anyway for after the pregnancy.
He's afraid they're going to go drooping after the pregnancy.
They're going to droop some. They're going to have to. I don't know what they look like now. I don't know if they just jut out like car parts or whatever.
I haven't seen.
So they, having a slight drop may make them look more natural. Chloe, you want the rest of this?
Yeah, let me sip it out.
Almost cognac-ish.
Oh, yeah. That cigar stick down there.
Yeah, you're right about that. Maybe like an amaretto dip cigar would go nicely.
I'm glad I could provide happiness for everyone today.
You're very generous. What is this audio you handed me over here, Chloe?
What's what you requested?
What did I ask for?
You asked for the lady and the
dog.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I want to hear that again. Why don't you start pre-reading your news?
Okay.
Commit some of it to something.
Memory?
Also, what you could do as soon as you get the
What?
This audio is you can the Gavin audio of the doo-doo is on here.
Oh,
also.
yeah. What cut is that? I want to hear that one first.
23 through 20, 23 and 20. I'm sorry, 22 through 24.
Well, which is the one where JD runs into his office with the diaper full of grunt?
That's it. There's 3 different cuts.
Oh, he do it 3 times?
Yeah. There's 22 is the fakes is I'll just listen to it. 22 through 24.
Yeah, one was fake with the candy bar, and then the other one was real.
Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
All right, this one's a Baby Ruth, right? That we stuck in the
first one's a
microwave.
Baby Ruth, right?
All right. What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff. Come on! Oh, come on! No, get that away from me! Oh, that is horrific.
We don't have fun like that anymore.
No one's crapped in their pants in a while.
We don't know that.
What does that mean? I ain't crapped in my pants. I haven't.
Well, who's a good boy?
I was moist. I was moist last week.
Okay. Did you go in your pants?
Once.
All right. Just once?
Yeah, but I didn't tell you.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, come on! No, get that away from me! Oh, that is horrific.
What did he do?
Oh,
What did he do?
gotta get rid of it somewhere. No!
What has Gavin got on in his office? Gavin, what are you wearing?
Trying on something.
What is that?
You'll see.
Are you putting on hose?
You'll see.
I don't have my glasses on. Can you tell what he's doing, Clint?
Yeah, I think it's a costume for Sunday.
Oh, for the Time Warp. Gavin, what are you wearing right now?
Garter.
All right.
Yeah, this is pretty gay.
Did you need some help with it?
I don't know how to put one of these on.
Sure. That's right. Feign ignorance.
Yeah.
Almost bought it. You want me to sing Chloe in there?
Or Jagger.
Yeah, I just don't.
What is that? What is that? The
I don't know how to hook the garter.
do you know, Dan?
Yeah. I mean, I've unhooked them. So it's just go the opposite direction.
Yeah, I've unhooked him. I know you did. It's a little button.
Why don't you get it? Can you make it in here with them not snapped?
Yeah.
Well, come in here. Let's see. I got to do news.
Let me just put the whole costume on.
All right. How much more you got left?
Not much.
Are you in panties?
Yeah.
Are you coming or not?
Yeah, I just got.
Rob, go get a camera. Hurry up. If I start news, I don't want you in here. Here he comes.
Oh my God! Come on, this is embarrassing.
I can't
Get away
see. You're
from
behind
me.
the console.
Get away from me.
I'll wear this.
That underwear is a little see-through there.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Dude,
Gavin, we can see you junk through your shorts.
Jesus. Well, no, I gotta go.
Get away from me.
I won't let me go.
Oh yeah, they're falling down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disturbing.
That's almost worse than seeing him naked the other day.
Well, that's the outfit he's going to wear for the time warp on Sunday when he's doing that. What is it, Dan?
I can't believe you have vice president of talk programming for one of the biggest media companies in the world.
As a transvestite.
Yes. It just struck me.
That contends he's hetero.
And it's during business hours.
Yeah.
It's not even at nighttime where you could say, oops, you got me at a party.
Yeah. All right, what was it over here? The diaper thing? What cut is it again?
22 through 24.
Go in there and mash in his face. In his face. Now, is this a fake one or the real one?
I'm not sure.
Fake. This is fake.
Fake. Okay.
23.
What is it wrong?
I went and wiped it on
This
his
is one of
desk.
the best photos I've ever taken.
Oh. Can you send this to Chris at Burt Biz?
Yes, I will.
Hold on, let me show John.
Oh, yeah. That's got to go up.
Yeah. Send that to Chris and just have him take down my website and just stick that up.
Okay.
So you don't have to hunt around for it. All right, so this one's, we're still the fake grunt
Fake.
diaper. Go in there and mash in his face. In his face. Go. Hey, Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
No! Come on! Come on, no! 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 Oh, you! Ah! You!
Any clue what he said?
No.
Oh, you dropped the F-bomb because that's the one I smeared on his desk because it was fake.
Oh. By the way, that beep's a little loud.
Sorry about that.
Have that one fixed. This is probably the first time this whole segment's aired because when it originally happened, I'm hitting the delay.
Right.
So you're missing 3 or 4 seconds at a time. You're right. All right, now this one's the real one.
Yeah, taking it back in. Yes. He took the.
You grunted in one once for real.
Absolutely, for real.
All right.
Yeah, because the first time you took the real stuff in, next time was the Baby Ruth, and the third time you took the real stuff back in.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so the first one was real, the middle one wasn't, and this one's real.
Yes.
All right.
Gavin.
Just totally.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real!
Digging doot out of the trash can to go chase my boss.
It's so real.
It's.
All right, stop.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that smell! Oh!
Why is it we don't do this a lot?
Poop in diapers and carry it around?
Yeah.
If we did it every day, it would lose its magic.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting this one again.
Okay.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over.
Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Jesus.
When you go in there, what are you doing? Did you open it back up?
Back up, put it right in front of him on the desk, and just laid it there and walked away. So he had to do something with it.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Jesus. Oh, that smell.
Give me a shop towel. I slobbered on the console.
This brings back good memories.
Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Jesus. Oh, that smell.
Gavin's been over in front of his trash can on his knees.
Oh, this is really reeking.
Go look at Gavin. He's on his knees with his head in the trash can.
Did you bring it back in with you?
I think I brought it back in. Yeah, I just let it in there for a minute, and then when he went to puke, I brought it back in with me.
All right. And then I told you to take it back to him.
If we need it again, yeah. Oh, this is really reeking.
Go look at Gavin. He's on his knees with his head in the trash can.
Gavin.
Oh, Gavin, don't upset, are you?
Trash can.
What?
He's actually leaning over the trash can.
He's not really yakking, is he?
I don't know.
Go stick in his face.
You really keep me up. Get out of there!
Gavin.
I think he's got his screams left in. He's really puking.
Really?
Yeah.
Gavin. Gavin.
Hang on a second.
What are you doing? Are you yakking?
Yeah, it really stinks in there.
Yeah.
Did you really yak?
It's grossing me out, and it's mine.
He threw crap in my face, man.
No, the crap he threw in your face, that one was a candy bar.
Yeah.
Well, he put this one in my face.
Yeah, okay.
Did you stick this one in his face?
Well, yeah. Got cut him the bit.
Are you okay?
I'm transferring.
You're what?
I'm transferring.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, you mean to another station?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, hang on. We got to go away. Take a break.
It's just the oddest day, standing here just live on a microphone going...
Do we have any of those diapers left?
Squeezing one out. I don't think so. You can get them, but...
Rob, do we keep any of the diapers?
Let me look in the closet and see. There may be some in there.
Yeah. I'm starting to get a little nostalgic.
You got one building?
Yeah. I was running late, so I didn't have time to go before I left the house. And I'm taking that flaxseed oil, so it's already in flux.
Good and mushy.
Yeah, I was going to say nice and mushy.
The strangest feelings just to stand here and go...
We need a break? Yes. Okay. Dan, you want to come back in for some more Crown and Cough?
Oh, sweet, yeah.
You guys, cough medicine.
I know, you don't need it. And it's not working.
Well, it is a little bit, actually. I'd be coughing worse.
All right. All right, Chloe, load up a break. What was the last cut? Was it 24?
24, yes.
I want to hear it again.
Gavin.
Go get him. What are you doing?
That's gross.
Don't do anything. This thing's over, man.
No, it's not.
It's totally over. Dude, that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Jesus. Oh, that smell.
I want to hear the first one again. 22?
Yes.
And we're back to the fake one here. Okay. No, the 22 is the real one?
Real's first.
All right.
Then fake, then real.
Okay, got it.
It's Gavin.
What are you doing? Take it in there.
Working.
What are you working on?
Just a bunch of stuff. Come on! Oh, come on! No, get that away from me! Oh, that is horrific.
What did he do?
Oh,
what did he do?
gotta get rid of it somewhere. No! Yes, come on, he's trying to smell my.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Off the phone to let me know you made it home. Don't with part-time lover. If she's with me, I'll blink the
Far and
lights
away,
to let
the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24.9. $24.9 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24.9 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
In the world of a small business owner, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have precious little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. It doesn't take long to recognize something this good for business. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1 year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
On Rodney Anderson's website at CTX Mortgage, you can get pre-approved for a home mortgage loan. On the website, The website, by the way, is RodneyAnderson.com. On the website, it'll explain the lending process from start to finish and what you can expect afterwards. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you're going to need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. So like I've said before, whether you're going to do business with Rodney at CTX or anybody else, it's a good website to go to and get information. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a really high rate because of bad credit, you can read about alternative financing. There's a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea what you're going to pay every month for your home. Also, a Q&A section that'll explain a lot of the different terms that seem to intimidate people as far as mortgages. It's also got qualifying tips on a relocating buyer and how you can be sure to get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. The website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call and get your questions answered over the phone. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. Yeehaw! See you later.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
Hey, have you heard of IntimateDVD.com? This is Dr. Natasha, and in all my years of being a sex therapist, I've never seen a cooler way to rent or buy adult DVDs online. What if I told you that you could get the best adult DVDs with the hottest performers all online? With IntimateDVD.com, there are no late fees, and you can even buy the movies you rent. IntimateDVD.com offers free shipping both ways, discreet packaging, and no due dates, all for as low as $9.99 a month. IntimateDVD.com carries the hottest new titles, classic favorites, gay and lesbian titles, instructional DVDs, and everything in between. IntimateDVD.com offers you all of this and so much more. Go to IntimateDVD.com today and discover a revolutionary new way to rent or buy thousands of adult movies. IntimateDVD.com. What are you waiting for?
We interrupt this program to bring you breaking news. Due to escalating insurance costs with the impending hurricane season, Gulf Coast states have sent excess inventory to specific redistribution areas. Only Atlanta, Chicago, LA, and Dallas will receive these vehicles. Trophy Nissan is your Dallas Gulf Coast Redistribution Center. 200 clearance-priced Frontiers have arrived. All inventory must be reduced. New 06 Frontiers, clearance priced $16,700. Payments of $155. That's right, a new Nissan Frontier for payments of $155. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to trophynissan.com during the Bottom Line Sales event to make your sales appointment. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. 06 Frontiers, only $16,700. Payments of $155. This Gulf Coast redistribution ends Monday night only at Trophy Nissan.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
If you have foundation issues at your house, you want to call Tony Cooper, the guys at All Pro Foundation. Here's the phone number, 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's their University of North Texas alums. That's where the phone number comes from. And they understand Texas soil. They're all from here. You know, they understand that really the soil is different in Dallas than maybe in the mid-cities or in Fort Worth. That's why they offer, All Pro Foundation offers all the pairing methods, not just one or two, all of them, so you can decide. And every budget's different. Every house is different. Every soil area is different. Also backed by a solid company. Gavin, matter of fact, had his house done by them before he moved. All Pro Foundation Repair always has an independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, all the repair plans, and then re-inspect it when it's done. Now, that's a $500 value. A lot of companies will add on to the end. They will give it to you free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. But you got to call them, 877-MEAN-GREEN. Tony Cooper is All Pro Foundation Repair. Give him a call.
No cold beer, no moving that pull-out couch. This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. The men of the Square Table assembled this week to determine the man laws for helping a friend move. It was ruled that a man shall not ask a friend to move whom he has known for less than 1 year's time. Additionally, if a friend helps a man move, there is a 2-year moratorium before this friend may ask again. 3 if there were stairs involved. And for any and all moves, a 12-pack of Miller Lite is the standard and accepted form of repayment. This ruling just in from the men of the Square Table. If your best friend gets dumped by a girl, she is forever off limits. Hold on, there's just been an addendum to the best friend gets dumped law. If the ex-girlfriend is extremely attractive, she is off limits for only 6 months. Not forever, as the previous man law stated. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
It only happens once a year. The Chevy Model Year-End event is here, and we're clearing out the last of the 06s. Now's your chance to choose from a huge selection of new fuel-efficient Chevy cars, dependable long-lasting Chevy trucks, and a variety of versatile Chevy SUVs. But you better get moving. The last of the 06s won't last long. Plus, qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing on almost every 2006 Chevy model. Length of contract limited. See dealer for details. Take delivery by September 5th, 2006. Offer excludes Corvette, SSR, and medium-duty trucks. That's right. Qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing on almost every 2006 Chevy model. The Chevy Model Year-End event. Claim yours before they're gone. See your Texas Chevy dealer.
Funnel cakes, get your fresh funnel cakes here. Come and get them. Crispy, delicious, fresh funnel cakes, delicious. Come and get them. Marge, have you noticed that no one is eating our funnel cakes today? Mm-hmm. Well, it's just odd. We usually have people lined up to try them.
Well, okay, here, let me try something.
Okay.
Funnel cakes! Come and get them. Funnel cakes. Crispy, hot funnel cakes.
Yeah?
Just like IHOP.
Oh, okay. Form a single line, folks.
There's a carnival in town, and it's serving up delicious funnel cakes. Funnel Cake Carnival only at IHOP. Hot, crispy funnel cakes smothered in strawberry, apple, or blueberry, crowned with delicious whipped topping and served with all your favorites. Hurry in. This carnival starts at just $4.99, but won't be in town forever. Serving up happiness 24 hours a day. IHOP. Come hungry, leave happy.
It's on! Now through Sunday, Car Toys' biggest car stereo, video, navigation, and wireless phone sale of the year. Don't miss Car Toys' 4-day warehouse blowout at all Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Our lowest prices of the year. Pioneer, Kenwood, Eclipse, Panasonic, JL Audio, Alpine. 50 amps from $48. 40 subwoofers from $13 each. Portable video systems from $79. Plus iPod car accessories, same-day installation, instant financing. Car Toys warehouse blowout. Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys. Every phone is on sale now. Smartphone, video phones, Bluetooth phones, and accessories. Free Motorola Razrs, all carriers. Free camera phones, all carriers. It only happens once a year. Car Toys warehouse blowout. Now through Sunday only. A better way
to go.
Save $300 on a Jensen 10.2-inch overhead system with built-in DVD. Just $4.99. Car Toys Warehouse Blowout. Open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. at all 13 Dallas-Fort Worth locations.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
I don't know who he is behind that mask of his, but I do know when we need him. And we need him now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
First time ever, the Russ Martin Show Band live in Fort Worth, Sunday, July 30th at 8's in Sundance Square. Check out russmartin.com.
You have any idea why Rob's standing out in the hall next to the studio door? No.
What? No! Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much.
What's he doing?
For sharing with me.
Oh. I gave him his bonus check.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I want deadbolts in here. On my side.
That scared me. He just came in to thank you for... You gave him his bonus check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't he know from Gentle?
I'm still breathing.
All right, fair point.
Well, anytime Rob comes flying at you, you don't know what his intent is.
Death or love.
And with Rob, he could combine the two, and it'll be another Selena moment.
Thank you, Snap.
Yeah. Oh. At least I got the check for it. It's on the hotline.
Oh, that's Jagger.
All right. What does he want?
He's saying apparently the story about him going over to Gavin's house, the story Gavin told doesn't apparently quite mesh with what he says actually happened.
For real? Jagger.
Russ.
What,
Hey, wait, but congratulations, by the way. Unbelievable with the numbers. I want to grow up and do a radio show that has ratings like you one day.
Oh, thank you. You're very, very...
So you were talking to Gavin earlier?
Yeah, what happened when you went by his house?
Did he tell you? Because I don't ever know how he relates to the story. Did he tell you I was the first one over there in his new house?
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Did he tell you about our little moments up on the roof deck?
No, he didn't.
Yeah. No, he's got a really cool house, and it's 3 stories, and then he's got this really cool pimped out roof deck that he insists. Because I'm like, I don't want to go up there. It's too hot. I don't want to go out there. And so he takes us up there.
Who's on? Hang on a second. Gavin's got. He's having some kind of meeting in his office. I'm going to make sure he's listening. Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah, I'm here.
What are you doing?
Working.
Who's that in your office?
Tammy, Steve, and Keith.
Well, I know who Tammy is. Who's Steve?
Steve is our sales manager.
Oh, is that Sullivan?
Yes.
Well, all I can see is the back of his head. And who's the other guy?
Keith is one of our account executives.
Is he new?
No.
Yeah. How long's he been here?
He's been here a while. He's very good.
Well, like how long?
Year? 2 years?
Well, that's new. I don't go upstairs.
I know you don't.
All right. Go about your meeting. Just wanted to see what you're doing.
Oh, I'm listening.
All right. Go ahead, Jagger.
Oh, okay.
So you guys, you guys go on the roof?
What's that?
Oh, you guys go up on the roof?
Oh, yeah. So he's showing me around, and the place is empty because he's, no furniture. He's waiting for the truck or whatever he's doing. But we go up on the deck, and it's got built-in benches, and it's got a place for a hot tub and stuff like that. So we're up there, and I'm like, man, this is too hot up here. He's like, well, I do have maybe something to drink, a little something to drink up there. It was chilled.
He said you guys weren't drinking.
No, it wasn't really, heavy drinking or anything like that. He just came up with like a cold bottle of wine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I said, "What's a little early for wine?" He's like, "No, just relax. We'll hang out. I got to wait for the truck anyway. Where you going? You're not doing anything." I'm like, "Okay, not really." So we just started to knock back a little wine.
How long did that go on?
Gosh, I don't know, because I know, because I was there. I'm like, it's been an hour. Where is this truck? So probably a couple hours.
Yeah. Did you guys get in the hot tub?
No. But you know what's kind of funny is that when you have a conversation, you start a little bit, you get a little bit looser about your conversations and stuff.
Right.
And talk about, well, Jack, I know, you're play for the other team, and I don't have any problem with that, and I don't even see why anybody has any problem with that because, pleasure is pleasure. And I'm like, where's this going?
Yeah. If you start wigging out the gays, then you've gone a little bit too far in one direction.
Uh-huh.
All right. So go ahead.
Yeah, no, because, you can tell right away when someone's like, okay, now most guys aren't going to sit down there and have that conversation with you. I appreciate the fact that you're so open, and, I appreciate your attitude about everything. And, yeah, because, man, if you're horny and you're just kind of, what difference does it make? You close your eyes or whatever. Most guys probably wouldn't know the difference and wouldn't care anyway.
Yeah, it's flesh.
Yeah.
Pleasures of the flesh.
Right. So I'm like, okay, he pours me some more wine and stuff, and I don't drink a lot, so I'm I like easy, Gavin. I'm just not a big drinker or anything. So it's like, no, we got the movers. They'll do all the work. They'll be downstairs even if they get here. Who cares? So I was kind of like, okay. It's a little weird for me because I haven't hung out with Gavin a whole lot as far as that goes outside the station.
Yeah. And let me just jump to the end. How did the evening end?
Well, the movers came, and he let them in. So he's like, well, they're going to be a while because they just got to put stuff around. The boxes are marked. They know pretty much where everything goes. So he had to run up and down a little bit if they had a question or not. So they finally get...
Hold on, Rob had to drag him back out.
Yeah. Damn.
It's been a good week.
Yeah.
Who needs diapers full of poo?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. So anyway, it finally, we're up there, and then the movers got all done, and so we were just kind of hanging out. And I'm like, okay, I really need to go. And he's like, no. It's, everything is cool now. The sun was going down a little bit. He's like, it's great views from up here. When the city lights come up, you can see the city, and it gets really romantic. And I'm again going, okay. And so, he just started talking a little bit more about things that, in the past, and, what difference does it make? And I'm like, oh, my God. So he started actually making me a little bit nervous.
I understand. Yeah, you're going to have to wrap it up because your phone's starting to cut out.
Oh, okay.
So at the end of the evening, it played out how?
I don't know what he told you.
Yeah.
But
Thanks, Jagger.
Okay.
See you later. Gavin.
That's not true.
You don't?
No.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, and that's coming from a gay guy.
And they know.
Yeah.
That's not true.
What is it?
That whole story was made up.
Now, see, his story makes more sense.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he told it better. Yours isn't believable.
What do you mean?
You go up on the roof with a gay guy and you're feeding him wine and nothing happens?
No, I went up to the roof with a friend, not a gay guy.
Why are you feeding him wine?
I had nothing else to drink, and I had wine in a box that I carried over because I couldn't have it with the moving company because it would crack.
How would the box crack?
Because if it's with the moving company, it'll start going back and forth, and it's glass. So I brought it over in person, so that's the only thing I had to drink.
Maybe a box with wine in it.
Okay.
Not a box of wine.
I got you.
The But just because I give a guy wine doesn't mean I'm gay.
I think if you suck his, I think that makes you gay.
I know.
That's what he said.
No, yeah, but I don't. You know, I don't fool around with people that I work with, or gay men. I just in general, I don't.
Okay. Well, we obviously have two opposing stories.
Well, believe me.
I think I'm leaning towards Jagger.
Yeah, me too. Much more believable.
His story had too much attention to detail.
Yeah, it was.
Movers show up.
Step by step.
You don't need to attend to the movers because the boxes are marked. They know where stuff goes. It's a well thought out story, which means chances are it happened.
Russ, you've seen me with women.
I've never seen you do anything with them.
Well, what do you want? I mean, what do you want me to do with them?
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Would you want me to bring a woman up and fool around with her in front of you? Would that make you happy?
Nah, because all that would do is prove you're bi.
Jesus. No.
Go ahead and finish your meeting with your sales manager and your promotions director.
Well, no. Clarify that I'm not gay.
I don't know that. You got a gay guy on the air. Not just sorta, a mean one.
Yeah.
Well, clearly that's exaggeration.
I take the compliment.
Not quite so mean.
Maybe you meant to say you suck a friendly one. Hold on. What is it, Rob?
Have you seen your website?
No.
I think that pretty much sums it up.
Oh. All right. Thank you. Let's see. And here it comes.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's good.
Gavin.
Yeah, it's official. I'm gay.
Yeah.
God, take that down.
I can't. I don't have control over their website from here.
Please take it down.
All right, maybe tomorrow. Bye. You little mean. Dan, who's on the hotline?
Dr. Toledo. He's lost. I'm having to give him directions.
Oh. All right. Getting my exam today.
For your
liposuction.
You don't. Whatever. He's not. I know what he's going to tell you. You can't. You don't need it.
I bet he finds something.
I bet he doesn't.
I'm 45. I'll bet you he finds something.
He's not going to do surgery on you. You're one of those people, like he said, that come in very often and don't need it. In your head, you think you're fat. You're not.
Liposuction is for what it's really intended for, and I could be wrong, is for sculpting people who have already lost the weight just to get those areas that you can't really work off. It's not for weight loss, and he'll tell you that.
Oh, well, I know that. You don't need any weight loss.
Who was it that had it once for weight loss? Moby.
He did not.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
When he was doing mornings at the Eagle, they said they just sucked fat for hours.
How much did he lose?
I don't think
he was every bit 200 pounds overweight.
Yeah, he probably weighed, what, 350?
Easy.
And somebody sent me a picture of him about a year ago. He's still a...
Well, sure, you can put it back on. It's like the lap band surgery or anything else.
You can put the weight back on, but once the fat cells are gone, those are supposed to be gone. You don't make new fat cells. What you're born with is all that you got. Is that right, Dan?
Yeah, you're right.
So how do you get fat again?
In certain circumstances, you... I'm not sure exactly. Toledo would probably be able to answer this better than I could, but you're not supposed to obviously regenerate. You know, once those are gone, they're gone. But I'm not sure if you can just build more back up. In other words...
Or the other ones get bigger.
Or the other ones possibly just redistribute somehow. It's like the other ones get bigger, and then to make room, they redistribute back to where stuff was sucked out.
Where was he?
Right now, he's just should be coming down the access road right now.
Okay. All right, thank you.
No, I had no idea Moby had lipo. Mm-hmm. Well, I know he did the Metafast, which is the almost a starvation diet. And
what do you eat on that?
It's totally liquid. You're monitored by a doctor every single day. You go in, they do your blood, then blood pressure and everything else, and you monitored all the time. It's I think 800 calories a day for as long as you're on it.
So you're drinking just straight nutrients, vitamins, and
just
whatever.
Drinking nutrients, and he lost a bunch of weight.
But it can't. That's not going to stick. No. That's not a diet. Your diet is supposed to be something that
you can live with.
Yeah.
Yeah, your diet's supposed to be a lifestyle change, not a drastic 800 calorie a day, purging of your body.
That's what the Metafast.
And how long was he on that?
I want to say he was on it for 6 months, 4 months. It was incredible. I don't know how he stayed on it. I don't know. He lost a ton of weight. But
when was this? Because I don't remember him being thin.
He was never thin. He lost, I want to say, 80 pounds. That was in the mid-'80s somewhere, because that's when I was at the Eagle.
I actually remember that stuff. I think it was either my aunt or my grandmother, or maybe both, were actually on that at one point. And I looked through that stuff, saw the informational stuff, and I thought, there's no way that this can be good for you. Even though I know your 800 calories is nutrients, your body still would be in starvation mode and probably wouldn't absorb all of those nutrients that it would actually need.
What are you going to do for muscle mass? You got to take you got to take in protein. They've got protein powders, but I don't know if that's. See if you can pull that up on the website.
I think it's still around.
The Metafast?
Metafast, I believe. And it's.
I can't imagine being on that for 3 days.
No. He was on it for months.
Because it was about 4 years ago, you and I did that Hollywood diet for a couple of days where you just flush your system for 48 hours.
Yeah.
That was almost impossible just for that.
It was miserable. That juice. That was just juice. That's all that was. So,
are you sure?
Not sure, but pretty sure.
Why did we try that?
Well, I needed to lose the weight, and it was the fad thing at the moment. I don't know why you did it.
Seems like we were going someplace.
Totally.
Sorry. Found their website.
Oh, yeah?
It looks like they've changed it quite a bit since then.
What does it say?
They have what's called right now, it's a Metafast 5-in-1 plan. So you get 5 Metafast meals per day. And one of their meals looks like one of them is actually a whole food meal. You just have to stick within their guidelines. It's like a lean meat with a salad or vegetables.
Okay.
So
protein, a little bit of carbs.
Yeah. So obviously they've had to change it over time, realizing that, the way we were doing it in the past, probably not so healthy.
How long is it? Give any specifics?
What they're right on the front page of their website, it says right at the top, lose up to 20 pounds in 30 days with the Metafast 5-in-1 plan.
That ain't worth it.
No.
I don't care how bad you want to lose weight. Just to go straight fluids for a month with one solid meal a day.
It's not.
I'd rather be fat.
Well, you're going to put it back on.
How long before we need a break, Chloe?
5 minutes.
All right. Go ahead and bring him in.
Okay, it actually says here it looks like 5 Metafast meals, so obviously that would probably be the shake.
You're like a Slim Fast.
Right.
All right.
Plus one regular meal, the one that I was just telling you about. So actually be technically eating 6 times a day, but only be one whole food meal.
Okay. All right. Dr. Toledo.
Hello, Russ.
You come straight from work?
You bet. Sorry I got late. I kind of got lost.
Why you still got your scrubs on?
It's my working clothes, just like yours.
What were you
wearing? Your working clothes. I'm wearing mine.
What were you working on before you came in?
Oh, some breast. Beautiful breast.
What size?
36. Kind of like a C+, D-, somewhere in there. D- Victoria's Secret. C+, kind of Foley's.
You ever talk chicks out of going too large?
Yeah, I do. A lot. When you go that big, especially with saline implants, you get a lot of rippling, and they're also real heavy and they bottom out.
Right.
And the nipples tend to point up, and the breasts kind of settle too much, and they look good for a while, and then after 5 or 10 years, they start to droop and sag.
Well, if they're too big, you're going to see those creases along the side of the breast almost forever, aren't you?
And skinny girls, yeah. if you have a lot of body fat, it kind of covers all that rippling up. But on skinny girls, you'll see the rippling. That's why we like silicone. Now we prefer silicone, actually.
Didn't they reapprove to use that?
Not totally. You have to kind of have a problem.
Like for reconstructive surgery?
Well, it's always been legal for that. Now they're saying they've loosened the restrictions a little bit, and if you're not quite a good candidate for saline, they'll let you have silicone.
What would make you not a candidate for saline?
Any kind of breast lift, thin tissues, any kind of asymmetry. They've kind of opened up the floodgates. Once they said asymmetry or a little bit of droopiness, then all of a sudden, everybody's a little droopy. So it's, I think they're going to approve it, anytime anyway. So they've relaxed it a lot.
And you're still off on that stuff that Dr. Benegas was going to go and be trained for. What was it called?
Lipodissolve or something, right?
What was your concern about that?
Well, it's not. It's still experimental, and you're injecting a substance into the fat to kill it. Okay, and I don't know what that substance is. I think everybody has their own little formula.
All right,
and so you're.
So just Carlos said you inject it, the fat cells expand, and then I guess they just flush out of your system. I guess they're going to have to.
Well, the cell. I think the cell membrane breaks, and the fat and the liquid fat. It's like whatever Wesson oil, just kind of spills out and your body absorbs it. But you're basically killing the fat cells so they rupture.
All right. What's wrong with that?
Well, if it did it evenly and smoothly and predictably, then that'd be fine. And if that substance wasn't toxic to you, if it doesn't absorb into your bloodstream and give you other problems, that's fine. But it needs to be kind of treated more on an experimental basis. You need to have some good science behind it before you start injecting. Well,
it's already been approved it have to be approved by the FDA, or
I don't think it's been approved. Now, I may be wrong, but I don't think it's been approved.
Why? How are they selling it? It's not an herb. That's about the only way you get around FDA, isn't it?
Well, sometimes things get approved, like, for instance, Sculptra. It's the filler injectable.
Right.
And it's approved by the FDA for...
That's what you jabbed me with.
Yeah.
Where did you stick me? Was it here?
Yeah, your cheeks. Your cheeks.
Here? Right.
When you work out, you start to get a little hollow here.
Sure, in cheekbones.
Yeah. So he just puffed up a little right here.
Yeah, see, and that stuff's not FDA approved.
Well, why you jab me with it?
Well, it's been approved for AIDS patients that have fat atrophy because of their drugs. And so once they approve it for one thing, then you can use it off-label for other things. Now,
is that legal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
How long ago did you get that?
July 4th week.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered. I just didn't notice any difference.
Well, it's more of a subtle thing.
Yeah, you're not going to tell. I mean, it's just 1/8 of an inch here. It's just a real subtle. But when you have low percentage of body fat, like Russ has, your face looks too hollow. I mean, that's what happens with people as they get older. They lose facial fat unless they get fatter.
Yeah.
Like me, just put on 5 pounds every 10 years and your face will look okay.
What else did you hit me with that day?
Well, isn't it the Botox?
You did that. You did Restylane and something else, didn't you?
Can you frown? Let me see. Get mean. No, see how nice he is. Nice he looks.
Yeah.
I don't have any wrinkles.
No wrinkles.
No wrinkles there.
Across the top forehead.
What is it, Dan?
Yeah, it actually looks pretty smooth. And Dr. Toledo was right. I looked up. FDA has not yet approved the lipodissolve stuff.
Oh. Well, it's okay.
What's the ingredients? You have it there on your website or on their website, or what do they say it is?
Let me look it up.
Well, it had to be approved for something, like the Restylane was approved for the AIDS patients.
Right. I mean, people do things that aren't approved, and they just kind of get away with it. So, I'm sure it's being done in Europe. Europe's very lax on their rules. Sculptra's been in Europe for 7 or 8 years, and I actually took a course from a Swedish doctor to learn how to do it. But they've been practicing on the Europeans for 7 or 8 years. So, I felt pretty good about it. But lipo-dissolve, I mean, when you can get such a great result with liposuction, why do something that's risky or unpredictable, especially when you're busy, you're doing something that you're going to get a good result. It's almost guaranteed. You select a good patient and you go to a good doctor, the results are perfect almost.
Did you find out what's in it, Dan?
Yeah, it's the acronym for it is PCDC, and the long version I'll butcher. Phosphatidylcholine deoxycholate.
Yeah, well, I'm not a chemist, but anyway.
So you've never heard of it either?
No, but they've been using, they've been injecting other things into fat for many years.
I think Carlos mentioned that. Hold on a second. Claude, do we need to break?
You're very sick.
All right. We'll just break here, and then I'll let you look at my ass when we get back. You're welcome.
So excited.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all three services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone, with unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both
with Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable, featuring SoapNet, the new way to watch soaps. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call now. 1-888-GET-CHARTER. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER. Offer expires August 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Bankston's out to clear the lot of new vehicles. Bankston's out to clear the lot of used vehicles. And we're going to do it with red hot deals.
Call Bankston!
It's Bankston's red hot clear the lot event. Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations. Get red hot deals on thousands of cool Bankston cars, trucks, and SUVs. Red hot deals. Up to $12,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Nissans, Hondas, Lincolns, Mercuries, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, we priced over 1,000 used cars below $99.99. Now that's hot, red hot. With savings this high, you better not buy till you bend to Bankston. Now through Monday, it's Bankston's red hot clear the lot event at all 11 Bankston locations. $12,000 off and used cars priced below $99.99. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
At Star Power, we make it a point to bring the newest video audio technology to Texas before anybody else. For example, in June, Star Power unveiled the first ever 1080p plasma. The rest of America is just now seeing it. People into Star Power had their hands all over it more than a month ago. Now, the industry is buzzing about the soon-to-be-released first ever Marantz 1080p projector, produced with Texas Instruments' amazing DLP technology. And once again, while the world waits, you can see it now. This weekend at Star Power, Marantz is flying their best people in to show off the dazzling performance of their new 1080p projector. And because of the brilliant picture, you don't need to build a special media room anymore. Star Power's award-winning in-house service professionals can design it right into your existing living room or family room and onto a screen up to 120 inches. This weekend, be one of the first in the country to see the groundbreaking new Marantz 1080p projector, only at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power.
They started with a good idea, a solid business plan, and a little something called vision. Join Bobby Brown, Kate and Andy Spade, and others at Making a Name for Yourself, an exclusive interactive webcast created by Open from American Express. Log on and learn the secrets of turning a business into a brand. July 27th, 7:30 p.m. Register for free at openforumonline.com. Just another way that American Express serves small business. Terms and conditions apply.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
You know, that dream you have sometimes where you're running and running and running, but you're not going anywhere?
Yes.
That's kind of what I feel like now.
In America, it's called spinning your wheels.
I am spinning my poorly engineered wheels. And the Volkswagen is more powerful. It is powerful like a woman on the Deutschland wrestling team. I miss my sister. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Right now, you can get 0% financing on most 2006 Volkswagen models. Driving anything else would be a Dummkopf move.
Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends July 31st, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
The Volkswagen Passat, lowest ego emissions of any German-engineered automobile. Visit your Dallas area Volkswagen dealers, dfwvw.com. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869. Gold. The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day. Brought to you by Stampede Light.
Want a tighter tush? No problem. When you're sitting at your desk or in the car, put your feet flat on the floor and imagine squeezing a tennis ball with your cheeks. Hold for 15 seconds and then repeat 3 times. That's it. You'll have buns of steel in no time.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day. Brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
So I'm driving through my neighborhood and everybody is pointing and waving. And I'm like, ah!
Oh, no.
How you doing? This is the friendliest neighborhood.
My Trixie's made friends since we moved in here.
Yeah, look at me. Hey, neighbor. How you doing? All right, going to work. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. You know, I'm waving to all the neighbors. I get to the bodega. My briefcase is on the roof of my car.
Yeah.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
This is what it sounds like to a thief who has stolen a car with LoJack. A signal going out from radio towers turning on the LoJack unit. A police officer picking up the LoJack signal on his tracking computer and homing in on the stolen car. You see, while the thief thinks he's home free, LoJack is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. After all, LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system operated by police from coast to coast with a 90% success rate. So it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before the police have the thief in custody and your car back in your garage. It sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your auto dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
Ever wish you could get LoJack on everything? Well, LoJack is now available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, and construction equipment, even laptops. Call 1-800-4LoJack for more information.
This is a beautiful national park with beautiful roads crisscrossing its splendor. How can we encourage motorists to enhance this beauty as they pass through? The Sorrento incentive. We call upon the Interior Department to offer free admission to all national parks to anyone who enters in a new Kia Sorrento, a beautiful midsize SUV with V6 power, full-length side curtain airbags, all backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. The Kia Sorrento. This park is a cathedral. Let's enter with respect.
Get $3,000 cash back, plus $500 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on the 2006 Sorrento. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new Sorrento. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/106. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details, or go to kia.com.
Hello there, it's me, Desire. And no, I'm not that whiny little voice you call need. You may think you need an HD TV, but when you see DLP technology from Texas Instruments, that's when you start to feel the sweet heat of desire. Millions of mirrors on a tiny chip power a razor-sharp picture that feels so real. It is the ultimate HD TV experience. Go see how much better HD TV can be and satisfy your deepest desire, baby.
DLP, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV experience. Millions of mirrors on the DLP chip deliver a picture that's razor sharp and so real. Go Go see the difference DLP technology can make. Learn more at dlp.com/HDTV.
Now you can experience HDTV quality at the Walmart price. Stop by a Walmart near you to see RCA's lineup of DLP HDTVs. The razor-sharp picture is amazing. You'll never look at HDTV the same way again.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 20 cents Market Watch.
Jim LeCamp here with your market report. Record profits from Exxon today. Wow, who'd have thought that? But new home sales slipped as investors are starting to become more worried about a slowing economy. At the end of the day, the Dow dropped 2, while the NASDAQ was down 16. Pretty big move there. Oil prices were up around 60 cents to 74.54, and interest rates were up a tad. Are you worried about the economy, interest rates, and more importantly, your portfolio? Log on to our website, www.money-sense.com, for your free custom portfolio plan, and make sure and tune in Sunday morning, 7 to 9 a.m. right here.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability includes broadband, Dish Network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Hey, Clay Gregory. What's up this summer? See some baseball, ride some roller coasters, perfect that swan dive? Sounds like you're all over the place. And the new AT&T has lots of ways to make your summer even better. Like home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month. Plus a free Motorola Razr phone. Buy tickets online, check home game schedules, call a friend to talk you out of trying that swan dive off the high dive. Go online for our best prices and see what plan works best for you. Okay, so that's Clay's world. For everybody who's not Clay, whatever you want for your world, we can deliver it. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or go to ATT.com and switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T. And Clay, that thing you call a swan dive, that's a cannonball. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Free black or silver Motorola Razr after $100 rebate with 2-year commitment and qualifying AT&T services. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0387 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
We got everybody on stage. For the first time,
It's peanut butter jelly time.
the Russ Martin Show Band
Where you at? Where you at?
hits Fort Worth.
Here we go. Here we go. All over the world, join hands. Come on, clap your hands. Yeah.
This Sunday night at 8:00 in Sundance Square. The Russ Martin Show Band live. Proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty. The Russ Martin Show Band. Live at 8:00 in Fort Worth.
I hate to sound like a musician. Can I have a little more monitor?
Get showtime and directions at russmartin.com.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evening from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Free FM is 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Most guys come in for liposuction.
Usually, yeah, either broken noses or, that little spare tire around their waist, little pooch in the belly. That's about it. Sometimes they suck their neck out. Little, little fat under the neck. That's a good thing for guys to suck out.
Hang on. Oh, Lord, you don't have that. You don't have a wobble.
I'm checking. Anything you want to do with this?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
I don't think you have an ounce of fat on him. What do you think?
Not at all.
I bet my body fat's about maybe a little more.
Although after that, you probably dropped a couple percent.
That was a Diet Coke.
Figure 15%, maybe less. 13.
Yeah, I'd say in that general neighborhood. I'd say 12 to 14, and that's great
for an old guy.
No, that's great for anybody. I think the average for men is well over 20%, and I don't mean that's. I mean the average. Actually, the average might actually be closer to 30% because once you factor in how many overweight and obese, the average where men are supposed to be is in that like 15 to 24 range.
Hold on.
Real man looks like.
Is this a 20%er or a 30%er?
Keep on going.
Hang on, I couldn't hear what he said. Gavin, what'd you say?
So this is what a real man looks like. This is what you should aspire.
Do you have just quick release shirts in your office that you peel out of when you come in here?
They're Velcro.
Why are you standing there? Dr. Toledo, would you do anything to him?
Well, you got this little red dot there in the middle of your chest.
It's a beauty mark.
Is that a religious sign of some sort?
I meant liposuction or anything.
I'd take that off. Some girl could scratch it and he'll bleed to death or something. That's an angioma.
What does that mean?
It's an angioma. It needs to be kind of zapped. I should have brought my zapper. We should have zapped it.
Can you do that here?
Yeah.
You want to get your angioma?
Sure.
Judd zapped off. What is when you zap something? What are you doing?
Well, you kind of laser coagulate it, type of thing. It just evaporates it.
Claude, what are you doing?
What is this thing?
God,
yeah, you got one too.
What is that?
I think is it red?
Yeah, it's red.
Yeah, it's
bothers the hell out of me.
It's an angioma.
Danny, you got one?
No, but I want to know what it is. What is an angioma?
It's a benign tumor of blood vessels.
All right. If it's benign, what do you care? Except for cosmetic?
His girlfriend will scratch it and it'll bleed, and it doesn't stop. It bleeds a long time.
Oh.
So I'd get it. I'd get rid of it.
Well, you want to come back next week and zap everybody?
Yeah. We have a little zapping party or something.
I have nothing to zap.
I bet you do.
I have nothing to zap.
I bet we could find something.
I know I've got things to suck out, but I got nothing to zap.
All right. So no lipo on Gavin?
Yeah, Gavin, just a little bit here.
Oh.
Got the same thing I do, just that little kind of belly pooch. We don't quite have a six-pack.
I think that's what I'm going to have when I show you in a minute. What about his back?
No, you don't have that.
Yeah, I do. Turn around, Gavin.
That mole needs to be removed. No, I'm serious. That's not an angioma. That is a dark, flat mole, and that thing could be, a melanoma. So that needs to be removed.
Gavin, does that run in your family? Any type of melanoma?
No, they're just really white people.
Oh.
Just really white people.
Okay. Move that next week?
Yeah, I think that we need to do that in the office, though, Gavin. You need to come by and get that off.
Well, I don't want to get naked in case I got something hanging off me.
Well, I may have just saved his life. I think that needs to come off really seriously. Anything bigger than an eraser head that's flat and black, that changes color, that itches or bleeds, anything like that needs to come off. And, people don't realize it, but, there's a pretty high incidence of melanoma out there. So, it's not just a regular old freckle. Everybody has freckles, but that one needs to come off.
How long does that take?
Well, I'm going to do it real fast or just kind of take my time.
I don't know what you do. I don't know if you just slap a piece of duct tape off and
Well, we numb it up, cut it out, put 2 or 3 stitches in it, and
what's the procedure?
Put a Band-Aid on it, and
hour?
Oh, like maybe 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Will you let him off for 10 minutes?
It'll save his life.
Okay.
You're welcome, Gavin. I don't know if I want to show him anything now.
Pull your shirt off.
Not now.
Pull your shirt off, Mister. I got fat. You ain't got no fat on you. I guarantee he won't allow you to come in and do it.
I got cash that says he'll find something he can suck on me. What were you going to say, Dan?
Nothing now.
Yeah. What do you want to bet?
I'll bet you $100 that he'll say you're not a candidate.
I bet I am. Because liposuction is more for sculpting and not for weight loss, right?
That's right. It's not for weight loss at all.
Okay. So I would be a perfect candidate because you got this little fat thing in the back. You suck that out. Little thing right here. And then back here underneath my butt cracks.
You don't have anything. I've never seen a knee butt crack. So
all right.
I don't know. My God, it's the only place I haven't seen.
$100?
$100.
All right.
Can I get some of that?
Which side you want?
I'm on yours. I'm not saying you're fat. I'm saying all of us could use a little contouring, whether it's minor or major.
But you do tell people from time to time, no, go away.
Yeah, all the time.
Okay.
You know, and if you got 15% body fat, I mean, there can't be a collection. I mean, you're probably 5% under the average, guy. So,
well, that's the average guy who doesn't really do anything. Chloe, you want part of this?
No, I'm out.
What's the matter with you?
I just don't want to gamble. Have nothing to back it up.
Oh. How come you don't have any cash? You got roommates. All your cars are paid for, aren't they?
No.
All right, the Jeep?
The Jeep.
Okay. What other bills do you have? You got this salary. You're doing appearances. You got your DJ gigs.
Yeah, but what it is, there for a while, I'm just surviving on this salary. And then I did have gigs coming in, so I started paying off a bunch of bills, and the gigs dried up.
Oh,
so
that's right.
So I need to catch back up. I'll be there, just that next month it's because it's going to suck ass.
What was that stuff you were buying over the weekend to your drug stuff?
Drug stuff.
The foam thing, mildew.
It was just called The Works.
What does it do?
And it's just for soap scum remover.
But you're using it for what?
Just cutting it for other things.
Do you know they checked his ID when he bought that?
For a cleaner?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah. You know when
I know The Works. I know what it is. Yeah.
Okay. You know when you go through and they check your ID for like alcohol?
Sure.
Or now Sudafed and things like that. The same thing. Whenever I was just trying to buy some, it was called The Works. It's soap scum remover.
What do you drink it? Well, I mean, I don't understand.
It's on it. Tell him why they checked the ID. We already know that. Well, they're obviously using it to cut meth or mix or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ask her. So is this on the list now of kids, cutting it to do different things? She goes, yep, sure is. And Walmart's one of the first people, the first proactive people to do that. So, and it was at Walmart.
All right. Chloe, turn the lights down, please.
Oh, jeez.
One more. That's fine. Can you see? You can feel around, right?
If I have to.
All right. I don't want to. This is not turning into a peep show.
Well, no one wants to peep.
Yeah, they do.
You don't need.
Do you need to come over here and look? What?
Yes, of course he needs to come over there and look.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how he does this.
So should I get the microphone?
No, you're fine. Just pinch around. You ready?
All right.
I'll look away.
Thank you.
He's got a Speedo underwear on.
I know.
I knew you were coming.
Had him on since the 80s.
There's a little bit there.
See?
Just a little bit. But you've already had this sucked out.
What about the front?
It's already been sucked out.
What about the front?
It's got a little pooch there too. There's a little, it's like a maybe 3-month, chick there. What do you think? Just a little pooch.
Hey, nobody. So are we doing it or not? Hang on.
You haven't checked his butt.
Well, you could use a little bit here.
See?
You haven't had this sucked out?
It was back in the 80s.
Came back, huh?
You want to check my,
Your butt's
all right.
Yeah, I think that's good.
See. my ass sucked.
No, he said no.
Well, flip the lights back on.
He said no to the butt.
No, well, not the butt, but the rest of it, I get sucked.
Can you really make a difference in him? I mean, is
Well,
it really worth?
You know, probably not.
Is it really not worth the procedure?
You know, the cannula is 1/8 of an inch.
That's
thick.
the thing they stick in you to suck your fat out.
Okay, that little tube is 1/8 of an inch, and he's got about 1/4 inch of fat. So in essence, you know, he only has 1/8 of an inch to be removed, and then, you know, you better. That's a very small room for error. I mean, you better hit it right on the nose because you know, if you suck too much, then you get little ridges and stuff like that.
So I should just stick with weight loss.
Yeah. You know, I'd leave well enough alone. You got a whole lot less than any of the other three of us in here.
So there you go.
Well, I want to.
That may not be saying much.
I want to walk around without a shirt, not worry about the fat thing hanging.
You got no fat thing hanging.
He said I had some stuff you could suck out.
There's a little bit there.
I'm sure there's other. Unless you're Rob, there's stuff on anybody.
What do you look like when you wear, say, like your workout shorts, looser shorts, as opposed to your jeans?
Why?
Well, I'm just wondering because when every time I see you, pretty much you're pinching that little bit right there on your back, but that's also because you're wearing, you know, your jeans.
Right.
What happens when you're wearing something elastic that fits a little bit looser?
Well, I don't know. He just pinched at me when I had on my
tight underwear,
leopard pants,
and that's tighter.
No, these are comfy.
Oh, okay.
I know what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm wearing stuff that shoots my fat out. So I don't need to come in for something.
Well, that is true though, because right above the waistline, you know, that's where it bulges out, and you know, and it's, you know, it just happens to everybody.
So you can't suck that out?
You could, but it's, you know, it's one of those deals. Is it worth it? You know?
Yes.
No.
It is. I'll up my cardio and see if I can lose it. If I can't, I want it sucked out.
All right.
I want it out of me.
All right. It's better than the lipo-dissolve. I think I'd rather do that than watch you get lipo-dissolve somewhere.
Well, couldn't I try the lipo-dissolve with Dr. Venegas, and then if he F's it up, then you can suck the rest of it out?
Well, you know, what if all the fat dissolves and you got skin stuck to the muscle with divots and holes and ridges? I mean, that's not correctable. It's like you've gone beyond.
Well, you're missing her golf carts. All right,
it's a sand wedge out of the belly. You don't want that.
I'll beef up my cardio. Perfect. That'd be the way to go, Dan?
Yeah, exactly. And then possibly, I'm not going to say what the thought that just came in my mind, but possibly alter your diet just a little bit.
Change it how?
You want the thought that crossed my mind? It's what Rob's told you before, and I wouldn't even do it myself, so I can't even mean saying I would tell you.
Go ahead, say it.
Cut back on alcohol.
How much?
All of it.
That.
In all seriousness, not all of it, but just, you know, cut back some, but really just up your cardio, and hopefully it'll balance out whatever your alcohol intake is.
Well, I'm not gaining weight, so obviously I'm at a plateau. If I beef up my cardio, then I'll start losing weight.
Yeah, beef up your cardio, maybe just drop down the alcohol just a little bit and just get that, you know, extra 2 steps.
Okay,
you would just see your results faster.
Yeah, because cut carbs other ways. I mean, cut desserts out and just, you know,
I don't have desserts.
Still drink wine.
For dessert, I have fruit.
See, that's part of the problem with him, Dr. Toledo, is his what he eats is so tight as it is. It doesn't vary a whole lot as far as splurging on anything.
But yeah, if you go back and we've done this on the air before, if you add up all the calories from alcohol, I'll bet that's, hang on a second. I bet that's a good 10,000 calories a month.
Probably more than that. I would venture to say probably maybe even 1,000 calories a week. Or so actually maybe less. No, you're right. Never mind.
Thank you. I'll cut back.
Very good.
Stick with JD's cough syrup. That's enjoyable.
Yeah. Well, the other thing with the alcohol, it's not just the calories you're taking from that. Then you go home and you eat a bunch of crap. Right. Now, luckily, it's all low-fat crap, but I eat it and I pass out and I wake up the next day and I got to go look at the trash to see what I ate.
But it's more the carbs. It's you got to cut the carbs, not the fat, right? Kind of like, you know, South Beach Atkins type stuff. It's the carbs that put the little, you know, put that puts the fat on.
I don't take that many carbs in. I have oatmeal for breakfast, and the rest of the day I peter the carbs out. For lunch, I have a couple of hamburger patties and a salad.
Well, that's great.
Then I go home and I drink and I eat muffins.
That may be where the little 1/8 of an inch of fat came from. Yeah.
No.
Jesus.
All right. I'll cut back. I'll stop drinking until.
Why don't you do it for a month?
I was thinking 6. 5:45.
I was actually going to propose something different.
All right, go ahead. What?
You know how
Hang on. Chloe, how long before we break? 3 minutes. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right, this is absolutely asinine, and I can't believe I'm suggesting it. But you know how you peter out your carbs throughout the day?
Yes.
Obviously, the best time
Get drunk in the morning?
Yes. Because the best time to take in your worst meal is breakfast, because you'll burn it off by the end of the day.
That's why I eat the oatmeal in the morning and nothing else carb heavy the rest of the day.
Exactly. So, I mean, is morally frowned upon as it is by society,
but it
makes sense diet-wise.
It makes nutritional sense.
Exactly.
You get up in the morning, you get toasted, you have a nap, you're ready for work, and at that point, you don't really feel like drinking for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm. And you take the nap. That way, you're not tempted to go and splurge on your muffins. And if you do, it's okay.
It's still early in the day. Perfect.
That's it. I'm writing a book.
I can't wait to get to my therapist.
Why? That's a dandy diet. That's better than South Beach. That's South Dallas diet.
40 ounces to freedom.
Hey, Russ, what if I tried that diet before you come in for liposuction?
Which diet?
The get blitzed in the morning diet.
Yeah, good.
Didn't I have ears when I came in here? You look a lot sleeker. Yeah. You look younger without them.
Kind of like a cheetah.
All right. How long before you got to leave, Dr. Toledo?
Oh, just as soon as you kick me out.
All right. I just had a couple other questions. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Right now at Boston Market, get an additional whole chicken for just $1.99 when you purchase any family meal. $1.99 whole chicken at Boston Market. Time for something good.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24.9. $24.9 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24.9 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes
eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m., featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme party, sponsored by Planet Tan.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
No more, hey, hot pants, where's my nachos? This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. In a landmark ruling, the men of the Square Table have issued the following man law in regard to beer waitresses. A man shall not refer to a waitress by any of the following names: Angel, Hun, Honey, Honey Buns, Honey Bunches, Honey Pie, Cutie Pie, Sweetie Pie, Sweet, Sweet Cheek, Sweetheart, Pumpkin Muffin, Peaches, Buttercup, Cupcake, Toots, Doll Face, Hottie, Hot Stuff, Hot Lips, Hot Pants, Hot Mama, Sugar, Sugar Pie, Sugar Cake, Sugar Bottom, Sweet Thang, or Mommy. Unless, of course, this particular waitress did actually give birth to you. This ruling just in from the men of the Square Table: if you bring Miller Lite to a party, you cannot return home with the unopened beer. Once the beer has touched the host's refrigerator or cooler, ownership of said beer is transferred. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Leasing with D&M Auto Leasing will get you more car more often. When you lease, your monthly payments are lower because you're only going to pay for the portion of the car that you're using, so you get more car for the same money. Leasing with D&M also is going to allow you to get that dream car that you've always wanted, but you never thought you could get your hands on. A lot of leasing terms are 2 to 4 years, so you're always going to be driving a new vehicle, and having a new vehicle means you're not going to have to worry about repair problems because the car is always going to be under the manufacturer's warranty. If something goes wrong with the car, that's covered. So you're handled there. When your lease ends, either turn it back to D&M, get something new, or you can, if you're happy with the car, you've got the right to go ahead and buy it. So with leasing, the headaches of selling, the hell? Leasing of the headache. Throw that away, Clint. When you lease from D&M, they're not going to be any problems. Whether you deal with Jeff Corin or any of the other 100 leasing agents with D&M, the process is simple. No money down. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to your office or home, and they'll tell you over the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. That's as easy as it is. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
They started with a good idea, a solid business plan, and a little something called vision. Join Bobby Brown, Kate and Andy Spade, and others at Making a Name for Yourself, an exclusive interactive webcast created by Open from American Express. Log on and learn the secrets of turning a business into a brand. July 27th, 7:30 p.m. Register for free at openforumonline.com. Just another way that American Express serves small business. Terms and conditions apply.
Star Power, your ultimate home theater source. Here's their telephone number, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com. You're going to want that information because, David, you were the first to have the Blu-ray high-definition DVD players. You were the first in the country to have the 1080p plasma, the high-definition 1080p 50-inch plasma TVs. And now there's another first.
Yeah, there's a 1080p DLP projector from Marantz. It's the first one, and it's got a picture that's just unbelievable.
People can come see this 1080p DLP projector when?
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is when the Texas Instruments people and the Marantz people will be there.
What's the easiest way to get to Star Power?
Between Beltline and Arapahoe on the east side of the tollway.
If you need directions on how to get there, star-power.com. Your ultimate home theater source, Star Power.
The
Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Hey, want to know a hand job that can help you lose weight? It's easy. Take a look at the food on your plate and stretch out your hand. If the portion on your plate is bigger than your outstretched hand, then you're eating too much. No counting carbs or calories. You just need your hand and a little discipline.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Mama, I'm going fast! Race into Discount Tire and be a part of the experience. Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby.
This is a big, hairy American winning machine.
Save up to $75 on great brands like Goodyear. Get up to a $50 mail-in rebate when you buy 4 select tires or wheels. Plus, get a $25 mail-in rebate when you use your Discount Tire credit card on all purchases over $400. Get your victory wheels, the officially licensed wheel of NASCAR, only at Discount Tire.
Be like a mongoose stalking its prey.
Log on to tires.com for your chance to win tires, wheels, and other great prizes. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Void where prohibited. To enter sweepstakes and view the official rules, go to tires.com.
Ricky Bobby is a driver.
Catch the excitement of Talladega Nights, the Ballad of Ricky Bobby, in theaters August 4th. America's largest tire store, Discount Tire.
It's back to school season again, which is a good thing and a bad thing. On the one hand, you've got homework. But on the other hand, you've got great back-to-school savings on a variety of phones from Verizon Wireless. Bad thing, pop quizzes. Good thing, low prices on phones with GPS navigation and VCast music capabilities like the next-generation Razer V3M. Bad thing, trigonometry. Good thing, great deals on PDAs like the sleek Motorola Q. Salisbury steak from the school cafeteria. Family-friendly deals like buy one camera phone, get 3 free with new 2-year activation on each phone. Sweaty gym socks. A free $30 Verizon Wireless gift card by mail when you buy any phone with new 2-year activation on the nation's most reliable wireless network. So come into a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to customer agreement, $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
So, Walker, you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday, with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers? Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I am getting so much more done.
Well, you know, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all a Fraturday to run errands.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab huge cash allowances of up to $3,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi power and fuel-saving MDS technology. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends July 31st. $1,500 to $3,500 cash allowance depending on model. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. EPA estimated 17 city, 25 highway based on RO Polk vehicles and operation statistics CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Studio turned into some kind of sideshow during the break.
I know.
Everybody pulling up shirts. What is this? Should this come off?
Well, but he has concerns now that Gavin's got a spot on his back that's cancerous, or
well, you don't know what it is.
Potentially.
Dr. Toledo, why is that Gavin's thing got to come off tomorrow?
Well, it's flat, it's black, and it's pretty big, and then that combination is potentially a melanoma. It's not just a big freckle, a big brown, tan, beige, looking freckle. It's once it's black, and especially flat. That combination is not good. So it just, it's 5 minutes to cut it off. So there's no reason to sit around and worry about it.
Everybody's going to go home with a hand mirror, start looking for crap.
Never have.
All right. I forgot. Were you big on the Botox for sweating or not?
It works. It works. The problem is that you will sweat somewhere else. So your body has to has to get rid of the excess, heat.
But it wouldn't go into one spot. It would spread it out, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
because all mine's isolated in my armpits.
Right. I've done that a lot, especially women golfers and tennis players and stuff in the summertime, and it'll last 3 months. But what happens is they'll sweat other places, and so sometimes they sweat or pants, yeah.
Oh.
So, and if the hands sweat, then you can't, hold the racket or the golf club. So,
because I always have to wear a T-shirt underneath a T-shirt or whatever.
And he still sweats. You still see it.
I get out of the shower, I'm sweating.
You can try it. It is a little bit expensive because it requires a lot of Botox, more than just what you do on the face to paralyze a few muscles. I mean, it's there's kind of a big area there in the armpit and that you have to inject, and it's about maybe 12 shots per armpit. But you don't sweat. It does work.
But the other procedure is severing a nerve in your chest. Wasn't that it?
Of course, I don't do that. I think the nerve is like up in the arm, in the axilla, base of the neck or something. Oh. It's pretty deep.
I'll just put up with it.
It's pretty risky.
Yeah, don't get any nerves.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
All right.
They may come out with a Botox paste or liquid or something you can put on there one of these days. That I think that's in the pipeline. That'd be nice.
Trey, you got anything you want Dr. Toledo to look at while you're here?
No, I'm good.
All right. Everybody else come in and start pulling up shirts, pants down, and pointing at the stuff.
Well, we all have something. I got this spot on my arm I just asked him about, and Chloe had some things on his tummy.
That's really disgusting.
What? It's just human condition. You get stuff on your skin.
All right. Still disgusting. I'm going to go home and start digging around for stuff.
I know.
You're the only one that doesn't have anything, Russ. Everybody else has a bunch of, moles and angiomas. And
What's the angioma? Is that what Gavin's got?
That's that red thing.
Trey, you weren't here. Dr. Toledo's checking me for different areas for possible liposuction. Gavin comes flying in without a shirt. Says this is what he needs to look like. Dr. Toledo starts pointing at all these moles that need to get burned off.
That's got to go.
Kind of backfired on him.
Yeah.
Why is Gavin now increasingly taking his shirt off?
I have no answer.
Okay.
Jagger called about an hour and a half ago. Did you hear that?
No.
He had been by Gavin's house, and the two of them had different stories on what happened that night.
What was Jagger's story?
He said that Gavin sucked a mean.
Wow. And what was Gavin's response?
That he's not that good.
Oh.
More of a little happy face.
But then, of course, there's the picture on the front of russmartin.com.
Oh, yeah. You want to see that?
I'd love to.
This, Rob took this today.
Okay.
Show.
Wow. Oh, good.
Yeah.
God.
Disturbing, isn't it?
That is disturbing.
All right. Gavin.
Yo.
Dr. Toledo wants to see you tomorrow. You see him tomorrow?
8:30.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Why tomorrow?
Why not? Sooner the better. You never know. Never know what's growing in there.
He thinks you could have early melanoma.
Where are your offices located?
Preston Center. They're at Northwest Highway and the Toll Road, North Dallas.
It's not that far from you, Gavin, is it?
No.
Yeah. He said the procedure's what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, just 10 minutes. Just, come by. We open at 8:30, close at 2, and we just work you in. Just take 5 minutes. It'll take 3 or 4 days to find out what it is. We got to send it to the lab, and it's the weekend, and, so we may not know anything till Tuesday, but...
Yeah, I had one before that was cancerous. So.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, it had cancerous properties is what I was told.
What does that mean?
Right. That's pre-malignant, know, which is what this one probably is too. So, I would, once you've had one that's pre-cancerous, then you got to look yourself over. You got to get, naked in front of the mirror and, look at every little thing. Have somebody look at your back.
I got a feeling that's part of Gavin's daily routine.
Yes.
You going to go, Gavin?
Yeah, tomorrow at 8:30.
Okay.
All right.
Probably saved your life.
Well, I appreciate that, Dr. Toledo.
I was talking about me.
Oh.
You're welcome. Line 1? Okay, take that and then we'll do news. Yes, Joe.
Hey, Russell, is there anything that turns the doctor's stomach, just grosses him out?
People come in the office, anything that's just nasty.
Yeah, I like sex change, requests and things like that. That kind of, that kind of turns me off.
Thank you. Anything else? Just morbidly obese people.
Yeah, I don't do that usually.
Skin tags.
It's kind of a dermatology thing, so I don't want to mess with that either. But yeah, I think that's probably the grossest thing. Labial reductions, that stuff. Some of that. It's kind of.
They do that?
Yeah, that's kind of the new thing now.
Cutting the lips off?
Yeah, the big floppy loose.
Yeah, we've seen the pictures.
That's not a big turn on.
Do you do that?
Yeah.
Well, what age women need their labs reduced?
Sometimes they're born with it. It could be at an early age. Usually it's after, a lot of kids and, sometimes a lot of sex or whatever that stretches them out. But
where your fillings start coming out?
You're right.
That's what's going on, isn't it?
Yeah, it just kind of, stretches out. It's kind of loose and flops around, and you're exercising, and it kind of rubs, and it's kind of an unpleasant thing. I've been told. I don't know. But.
Nice cover.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, there's been a couple of chicks that have come by this show before that had that.
Oh, yes. I know who you're talking about. That one chick that came in?
No, you don't know who I'm talking about.
I don't?
No.
Okay.
It's not bad, but she could use a reduction.
Okay. You want to tell me? Off the air?
Okay.
Maybe later.
The first time I saw it, it just had that sandwich look to it. Needed some sprouts. All right. I don't have any other questions for Dr. Toledo. You guys? What, Dan? 2? All right. Yes, Chris.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
I used to be pretty fat, lost a lot of weight over the past couple of years, but for some reason or another, there's been a lot of fat that's remained underneath my nipples. It's for the most part, the rest of me is in good shape, and I really work out my chest. I focus on it. For some reason, that fat just won't go away no matter what I do. Is there anything you can do that, obviously won't be too painful or look grosser after it's done?
It may not be fat. It may be breast tissue. A lot of guys, tend to have a little breast tissue there, and if it's fat, it can be sucked out real easily. If it's breast tissue, it's got to be cut out. But we do
Have you seen this before? Is it common at all?
Sure, it is. It's real common. I mean, anybody that lifts weights and takes a lot of steroids, they'll get hypertrophy of the male breast, and also marijuana. Guys that use a lot of marijuana will grow breast tissue. So those two things make it fairly common.
Gotcha.
All right, thanks. Why would the pot make you grow boobs?
Man, I don't know. There's something in it that'll do that though.
THC?
I don't know. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I forgot what the chemical is.
Did you see the new pictures of John Travolta?
Oh, why?
He's in a movie called Wild Hogs, and he took his shirt off for it. Look at that.
He's in the right movie. Those are full-blown man teats.
Yeah.
You see that?
Wow.
I mean, to the point to where there's actually a drop to him. Why would you take your shirt off if you looked like that?
Why would you allow that in the movie? Yeah.
Well, maybe he's supposed to be a hog in the movie. Well, I don't know. Actors gain weight sometimes for roles.
It's working.
All right. How long before we need a break, Lo?
5 minutes.
Okay. You want to start news?
If you'd like to, sure.
Okay. All right, so you're going to see Gavin in the morning.
I'll be there.
I don't get any liposuction.
Not yet. You're going to cut out the alcohol for a month, right, and see if that fat didn't go away? Is that right?
Please.
What's the please thing?
You ain't going to cut out alcohol for a month.
Why not?
You just won't. You can't.
Who said I can't?
For a month. Have you ever stopped for an entire month?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't really concerned about it.
What are you going for?
Exactly.
I just want to get rid of some of the little extra.
You look great.
You're very generous with your comments.
I mean, you're not going to look like an 18-year-old.
I'd like to probably knock off another couple of % of body fat. That's it. I'll up my cardio. I'll stop drinking for a month. Cash?
Sure.
How much?
Starting when? Right now?
Oh, no. No, this is something you got to ramp up to. I'll start Monday.
You'll stop Monday?
Yeah.
That you can stop them completely for 30 days. Now, you know what? I'm going to take that bet because I know you. When you get really on something, you'll do it.
I don't know that. Sometimes I can...
Well, you're not an alcoholic, so it's not going to be an issue.
You said I was.
Withdrawal. Well, you're borderline, but you're not going to have withdrawal issues. That's the hardest part.
Oh.
Once you're past that, it's just a matter of just not doing it. Not going by the liquor store, not going to bars.
Well, I've stopped going to band practice. Or any place else outside the house.
Just up your cardio, see what happens.
Yeah, can I just do that?
You can do whatever you want. We were talking about you quitting drinking.
For a month.
30 days.
You're quitting drinking to lose the last little bit of weight. Try to up your cardio first. Then if that doesn't work, then quit drinking.
That sounds more sensible.
Of course it does. And for you it is. For the little bit you need to lose, it is.
It's not a little bit. It's a lot, isn't it?
Well, it's an eighth of an inch, right?
An eighth of an inch?
No, you said did he say a quarter inch?
Yeah, you said quarter in the...
And the cannella thing was...
Yeah, the cannula's an eighth of an inch. You got a quarter inch of fat, so
you got plenty of room to navigate.
Yeah, well, there's a lot.
Get in there
of
and
room.
suck that fat out. Jesus. All right.
As Trey said, you're never going to be 18 again. You're not going to look like O'Malley. You're just not.
Really?
Yeah, really. Bodies change as you get older. You're in great shape.
For my age.
For any age.
For any age.
I'll stop drinking Monday.
Okay.
Chloe, come Monday, I want all this crap out.
Okay.
Where did the crown come from? Over here.
Ben Garrison.
Walt's boy?
Yes.
You know he hates that, and he keeps bringing you alcohol. Quit doing it.
Well, nobody knows who he is otherwise. What is it that Ben Garrison does?
He's a businessman.
Yeah. What does he do?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't ask.
Walt Garrison in the Ring of Honor?
Yes.
He's Walt's boy. What's the vodka for?
JD.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Here's a Grey Goose.
The gin is for
this
Rob.
Oh.
Rob.
Walt's boy.
Actually, he was saying he doesn't mind. He's come full circle with it, and he said he doesn't really bother him anymore. So.
Who?
Ben. That he's called Walt's boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
How big is this? Is that a 1.75?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, that's the best gin ever.
Citadel?
Fantastic. I hate gin. I love that.
It's distilled from wheat. Can I drink that? Would that be better for me than whiskey?
Man, I don't know. Maybe it'll go good with your oatmeal, in the mornings.
Here we go with the alcoholic rationale.
He told me to up my grains.
If I change my alcohol, it'll be different. If I just drink beer, if I just drink wine.
Dude, that and Diet 7-Up is heaven.
Yeah. I don't do anything else. Why can't I drink? I get up, I run, I work out. I should have some kind of vice.
You can, and you do.
Well, why is it a rationale? I'd like to keep one thing that makes me happy.
It's just when you start going, if I drank this, would it be better? Just drink. If you're going to drink,
it's just
drink.
like food. Should I have broccoli instead of pudding? Obviously, the broccoli's going to be better for me. Same thing. Which alcohol would be better for me if I'm going to drink? I should make a better choice. That's what Larry North says.
Very good point.
Thank you. Were you going to say something, Trey?
JD's going to enlighten us on the joys of not drinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been so good for you.
It has been.
How's your life changed since you stopped drinking? Health-wise?
Two shoulder surgeries.
Gain any weight?
20 pounds.
I think maybe it's time we had an intervention for you.
Give me the crown.
The crown, or you want the Grey Goose?
I'm not doing the Grey Goose. No.
You did a lot better when you were drinking. You were happier. You were healthier. And you hung out with us more. You don't go out with us anymore.
That's because you guys hang out in bars. And it's hard for an alcoholic to hang out in a bar.
Not if you drink.
It's not fun to watch everybody else be getting toasted and have a Diet Coke. It's not that much fun.
Come back to it.
We'll welcome you back into the bosom.
Yeah. The big drunken bosom.
That's what I need. Alcohol and some more cough medicine. I'll be just fine.
Buzz.
What was that?
Oh, I don't know. That was something from Chloe.
Buzz.
It's the Buzz boat.
Go ahead.
No. Come on.
No.
Yeah, he's worse than the little devil on your shoulder, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, the second I grabbed the bottle and tried to, Rob came in and knocked me out.
All right, so no cash on the drinking on Monday?
No, I think you could probably do it. I think you can pull it off if you put your mind to it.
Well, if you guys don't bet me, I'm going to drink.
I'm not sure you ought to stop because, I mean, you know, you gain 20 pounds when you stop. You're trying to stop so you can lose weight. What if you gain 20 pounds?
You ain't going to gain no 20 pounds.
That is a good doctor.
Yeah. Now we're talking sense.
Go plan up the cardio first. See how that works.
Yeah.
And you've already got sound medical advice that says you're not sure that's a prudent course of action.
Right. Okay. Also, Dan's idea was normally it's better to take your carbs and more calories in the morning.
Oh, you like this.
So what was your diet plan, Dan?
Well, it's like you do the same thing you do with your carbs. You peter them out throughout the day, less and less. So apply the same principle to your alcohol. Just drink in the morning.
Get all your alcohol calories out in the morning, burn them up, come to work.
Take a nap. That way you don't eat the muffins or anything else lying around. You wake up, you're good to go. You don't really have the craving for it because you've already had it in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, it really sounds stupid, but if you really think about it, nutritionally, it actually makes sense.
So you put all your carbs, it's like we said earlier, it's like the South Beach diet. Just the South Dallas diet.
40 ounces to freedom.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's Big Dick. Tune in to me and the Wild Ass Circus Saturday night, 7 to 9 p.m. right here on Free FM Live 105.3.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices, and that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Dad, are you okay? I've never seen a national monument topple over on someone before.
I'm fine. Thinking about that great little beach near the hotel got me through it.
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
You had to use the stairs to go up the St. Louis Arch?
Yeah, but it gave me an excuse to soak in that phenomenal hot tub at the hotel afterwards.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3-HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Hotels.com makes booking the right hotel easy with over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
And print. What? No. Stop. Please stop. Please. Please.
Remember when homework was eaten by the dog, not some old out-of-date printer? School's changed. As you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For college students, get a Gateway convertible laptop that lets them jot notes right on the screen. For high schoolers, try a Toshiba laptop with enough memory to handle a huge library of research, plus all their music. And for those who need no excuse when it comes to doing great work, Best Buy has desktop computer packages that come with everything you need to churn out A+ assignments. That includes printers.
Please, pretty, please. Oh, stop. Great. Thanks.
Right now, get 6 months no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be or already is costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the ching and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
Bankston's out to clear the lot of new vehicles. Bankston's out to clear the lot of used vehicles.
And we're going to do it with red-hot deals.
Call Bankston! It's Bankston's Red Hot Clear the Lot event.
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations. Get red-hot deals on thousands of cool Bankston cars, trucks, and SUVs. Red-hot deals. Up to $12,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Nissans, Hondas, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more.
Our largest selection in the Metroplex.
Plus, we priced over 1,000 used cars below $99.99. Now that's hot, red hot. With savings this high, you better not buy till you been to Bankston. Now through Monday, it's Bankston's Red Hot Clear the Lot event at all 11 Bankston locations. $12,000 off and used cars priced below $99.99.
See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Bank on Bankston to save you money.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Men from lesser states may know their state's capital, but you know your state's bird, tree, and even reptile.
Love that horny toad.
You
Display your pride with your Lone Star tattoo, native Texan bumper sticker, and contempt for any state that doesn't start with Tex and end with is.
That spells Texas.
Sure, there are 49 other states in the Union, but they're smaller, wussier, and the people talk funny.
Yankee wussies.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh lover of the Lone Star State, because all that flag waving must have made you mighty thirsty.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas.
Bud Light Beer,
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. Absolute Hyundai is absolutely the best. The brand new Absolute Hyundai of Mesquite is offering huge grand opening specials right now. You can take the Absolute Hyundai Challenge. Compare a new Hyundai with any new car on the road, then compare the brand new Absolute Hyundai. It is absolutely the best decision. Right now, during the grand opening at Absolute Hyundai in Mesquite, we're offering $4,500 off new 06 Hyundai Sonatas with an incredible 38 mile per gallon EPA average with several to choose from. Or take $5,000 off new 06 Santa Fe. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty at Absolute Hyundai. You won't get that with a Honda or Toyota. Stop by and see for yourself what the excitement is all about during the grand opening of Absolute Hyundai in Mesquite, making the absolute best deals possible in the Metroplex. 635 in Galloway in Mesquite, or log on to AbsoluteBestDeal.com. 635 and Galloway in Mesquite. Must be current Hyundai owner to qualify for current discount. See dealer for details. Absolute Hyundai is absolutely the best.
We got everybody on stage. For the first time,
It's peanut butter jelly time.
the Russ Martin Show Band
Where you at? Where you at?
hits Fort Worth.
Here we go. Here we go. All over the world, join hands. Come on, clap your hands. Yeah.
This Sunday night at 8:00 in Sundance Square. The Russ Martin Show Band live. Proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty. Russ Martin Show Band. Live at 8:00 in Fort Worth.
I hate to sound like a musician. Can I have a little more monitor?
Get showtime and directions at russmartin.com.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I want to stop drinking for a month.
Well, then you obviously don't want to lose the weight.
I can up my cardio, or I can go on Dan's South Dallas diet.
You're not going to get drunk in the morning.
Maybe it is just cardio.
What is it that you're doing cardio-wise, like every week?
I'll run about 20 minutes before I work out with weights.
Okay. How many days a week?
4.
Okay. Do you up it on days you don't do weights, or do you do...
Yeah, like this morning I got up and ran 3 miles. But I just started that like the last week and a half.
Have you noticed any difference over the last week and a half?
No.
And you've done that, what, maybe once a week?
Maybe 3 times.
I'm doing
it on the days that I'm not working out. What?
Just increase, each time you do cardio, just increase it 10 minutes. So in other words, the days you do weights, you do 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Do for 30 minutes before you do weights. And then the days you don't do it, do for 40 minutes.
You ever tried doing cardio after you work out too?
I won't do that.
Okay.
I was going to say that's another option to go as well.
Normally after I work out, I'm tired.
Yeah, do like 20 minutes before workout and then do another 20, 30 minutes after.
Now, what Kevin and Larry North had me doing for a while was in between the weights, like we do reps, and then I'd go run for 5 minutes, and then more, and then another 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's sort of like a cross-training thing.
Yeah. Should I go back to that?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you felt at that time when you were doing that, especially if you felt leaner when you were doing that.
What does that do?
Yeah.
Just keep your cardio up the whole time?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It combines the anaerobic, which is the weightlifting, and the aerobic, which is the running around.
But I'm keeping my heart rate up the entire time with the weights because Rob gave me one of those
heart monitors.
So I always keep it in the 135 zone. If it starts to drop, then I go to the next set.
Then you're good. You're fine.
Well, why am I fat?
You're not fat. Quit pushing out your belly, Buddha.
Now, Gavin's little stunt didn't work out the way he planned.
No.
Running in here without his shirt on.
Actually, it probably turned out for the best in the long run.
Yeah, you're right.
The doctor saw that.
What?
Mole boy will think twice next time.
Yeah.
I've seen him more with his shirt off and naked than last month.
Than the last 2 years?
Yeah.
The outfit that in that picture, is that what he's wearing? Is he wearing that for a song?
Yeah, the Time Warp.
That'll be a crowd pleaser.
Yeah. I bet Fort Worth don't ask us back.
No.
And of all the places we played, this seems to be the one with the most, short of the White Trash Party or the Live 6, the most interest.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know. Gavin thinks it's because the station very seldom goes to Fort Worth. I can't imagine that would be the issue.
I think about the last White Trash Party we did, even, which was the one in Arlington.
Yeah.
I mean, anytime we've gone over that direction, had huge crowds. So,
yeah, we'll see how it plays out. You want to do news?
Sure.
What are you smiling at?
Nothing. Just you and your attempt to quit drinking.
I thought I was just going to up my cardio.
Oh, just do the cardio. That's good. You're not going to quit anyway, so.
Why?
You're just not.
All right, I'm not.
Okay.
Thanks for talking me out of it.
Gotta see I'm working my 12 steps.
We can make a bit out of it on Monday if you want, or I'll go a month.
Can you go a month?
I don't know.
When was the last time you stopped for any length of time?
Never.
Yes, there has been.
Well, how long of a length are we talking about?
Did you ever stop for a whole week?
I don't think so.
I thought you did at one point.
Maybe I did.
Okay.
Might have been sick.
30 days is a long time if you're used to it.
You've stopped for over a week. I know before LeBear.
A couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Rob had it all removed, and he kept having it shipped in people's pants.
Yeah, I remember I was smuggling it in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
That was the mule.
Yeah. Month?
If you'd like to, start Monday. Obviously, you want to go through 8 O's, and you want to have a couple cocktails that night.
Drinks. I call them drinks.
Drinks. Alcoholic drinks.
Whiskey.
Starting Monday morning, when you wake up, you're going to stop for 30 days. Or 4 weeks. So just make it 4 weeks.
All right. Any money?
Oh, 500.
Trey?
No, if you put your mind to it, you can do it.
I don't think I can do it.
I think you can. I think it's stupid, but...
Hello?
Oh, I'll bet on this one.
Which way?
50 that he doesn't make it.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that you have the ability, you can remove yourself from alcohol. I mean, you'll have it cleared out of here, have it cleared out of the building. You won't...
When you go home, yeah, it's not like you go home to a bar.
Okay.
Ooh.
What?
That's an interesting twist.
What?
Bar.
What?
Has something changed?
I mean, if something were to happen, that would just be an interesting twist on them.
If you open it.
If I got the bar.
Yeah.
What's the status on that? I stopped talking about it on the air because it's fruitless.
Just waiting. Remember that?
Well, what's to wait? Either they want to deal with us or they don't.
It's not that they don't want to deal with us. It's a few things have to happen first.
What to do with the current tenant?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's nothing we can control.
I don't understand. I mean, I understand we can't control it, but it seems like it's to the point they'd like to deal with somebody with money.
I'm sure they would. There are certain legalities that have to be processed first before they can deal with us.
Okay.
I think it'll happen. It's just
what period of time does it look like we're looking at? A couple of months.
I think if it's going to happen, it's going to happen in the next month.
All right. Anybody else looking at the property?
I doubt it.
Okay. It just seems like they would speed this up to begin with. A, they're going to have somebody in there that's generating business. Not only generating business for the bar that I want to open, but all the other empty shops in that shopping center. And they're all the same landlord, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Drawing attention to that area.
So you're going to bring
traffic
traffic into an area for them, for the most part, that's dead. I don't understand why they wouldn't want to speed that up.
It's not that they don't want to speed it up. There, like I said, there are certain legalities that you have to go through in order. I mean, it seems simple that you don't pay your rent, you can get kicked out, but it's in point of fact, it's not that simple. To do it legally and correctly, you have to give notice. You have to wait.
Even if you don't pay your rent at an apartment, it takes 60 days or 90 or something.
Right.
Ridiculous.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right. You want to try news here?
Sure.
Dan, do I want to take any of those?
Definitely 7. It's Black Eddie.
Yes, Eddie.
No, Russ. Don't do it, man.
What?
No, man. We need you to keep drinking, man. We got you sounding good in practice. We got you playing the guitar good. We need you nice and drunk, man. Don't change nothing.
I have to keep drinking, John.
Yeah, you got to keep drinking, man.
No.
Yeah, man. We don't want another JD on our hands, man.
It's for the band.
For the show, then.
No.
I'm taking one for the team.
You can.
Yeah.
It's for the band?
It's mandatory that you drink.
I thought you said you played better when you didn't drink.
I don't know. I'm drunk when I'm playing, so I don't know.
You sounded good
got it really
practice.
good.
Say it again, Eddie.
You sounded good last practice. Were you drinking there?
What was that? Saturday, Monday night?
No, it was Monday. It was Monday.
Yeah, we were drinking.
Yeah. You nailed it, man.
Yeah, it's got to be a nice mix. You can't be too little, and it can't be too much.
Don't change nothing, man.
All right. Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
From the poster child of moderation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying. Remember, I've told you this before. Plan it out. When you get to a show, have one cocktail then, and just kind of ramp up a little bit. Don't go crazy. Don't drink right out of the bottle. Drink mixed drinks.
See?
Okay. So you owe me $500 then. You lost the bet.
We ain't bet yet.
Thought we bet.
The bet said starting Monday. So he has the right to cancel the bet.
When did the rules come out of this?
Just now. You want to go a month, I'll go a month. I'm kind of curious to see if I can do it myself.
It'll be after the 8-0 show.
All right.
Do we have any shows planned for the next 30 days?
It's going to be all of August. Probably one at the end of August. We'll be all right.
So the only real twist would be if by chance you got your bar and you couldn't celebrate with a drink.
I can go into a bar and not drink.
Oh, I know you can. But if it was your...
I can't stay long.
Just kind of walk through, hit the bathroom and leave.
Maybe just pee in one of the front booths. All right, I forgot. Trey, are you in on this one or not?
No.
Okay.
It's just me and you.
And Chloe, you got 50 that says, I will drink.
Yes.
Okay, JD, 50 Chloe. Dan?
Oh, betting on your drinking?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want any of that.
All right. Okay, that's Chloe.
And you're going to have to suffer through his smugness for an entire month.
Stops Sunday night at midnight.
Huh?
Sunday night at midnight is when the drinking stops. Then.
No, you said when I got up Monday morning.
So you can stay up all night drinking.
South Dallas died.
Yeah. Rob, you want some? Why not?
I'm actually going to root for you.
Well, betting against me is rooting for me. That's my incentive to win.
He wants you to quit.
You're rich. Money doesn't matter to you.
Yeah, but losing does.
We don't know. He's gonna drink when he goes home anyway.
I think you'll be honest.
I'm not going to lie about this. Plus, there's got to be some kind of test you can do. What about those guys that came up and cut some of my hair out and did tests? Won't alcohol show up?
I don't think so. I think that's drugs only.
I don't think alcohol would show up in your urine.
I think we may just have to do random testing.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Get a breathalyzer and just someone shows up at random times.
At my house?
At your house or wherever you are.
Yeah, you're going to answer the door. Will you film whoever goes to his door?
That's why I said someone, i.e.
Well,
not
at
me.
the end of the month, we put you on the lie detector. But don't lie.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm excited.
Okay, cool. Sunday night at midnight. All right, whenever you wake up.
I'm going to have one hell of a slumber party.
I'm going to come by your house Monday morning about 2 a.m. just to see what's going on. I know what you'll be doing. Naked in the front yard with a pile of rocks.
Oh, I forgot it's a mid-city.
Yeah. You're going to scream loud.
Scream loud?
Yeah. Did you see, Trey, they now have a slingshot and fishing weights? Did you see that? The latest addition to him and Chuck's arsenal.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Why not?
They're speeding down my street.
You're not a cop. You can't. Cops.
That's why I'm not using a gun.
Cops don't even enforce speeding laws with fishing weights and a slingshot.
So obviously they need some help.
Yeah. That street has run amok with traffic violators. Chuck and I are going to hide in the trees, and we're going to slow the bastards down.
Has anyone died from speeding on your street, Russ?
A lot of squirrels.
You care about the squirrels.
Well, I'm concerned about that. No people, though. Why?
And part of the reason why is because they know you're sitting there, so why speed? So actually, you've already saved countless lives.
Except for the squirrels.
Well, no one cares about them anyway.
We got some of the dumbest animals on that street. Dead squirrels all the time. Right after I moved in, I'm driving the truck down the street, and this, what's something bigger than a duck? Goose. Goose is in somebody's front yard, takes off, flies right into the side of the truck, bounces off, lands in the yard, takes off again. I stop, I get out, I check. There's a bunch of goose snot along the side of my door. I see him coming. I see him in the front yard. He takes off. Yeah.
I'm getting the visual. I'm sorry.
I don't have anything metal to slap on for you to get the effect. But you see him take off. And you can tell by his trajectory,
he's coming.
He's going to hit the truck. And about a half a second later, you hear...
He just gets up.
He bounces back into the grass, gives it another shot, and takes off. And I figure something that big flies into the truck, I'm going to have a dent.
Sure. Just goose snot.
Just a nice long string of goose snot. Probably goose spit.
Only you could hit a goose.
The goose flew into me.
Oh, okay.
It was like being in the middle of a Roadrunner cartoon.
Do you have a little sign, yikes? Right
I don't know. He goes, well, it looked like a hole. Next time I'm going to listen to that coyote. We have time for news?
Yes.
Okay. Why does a guy on 5 want to know what happened to Valerie? Where'd she go?
I don't know. He just said he hadn't heard her in the mornings this week. I told him I don't know. I hadn't listened.
Oh, I don't know anything. Anybody listening to whatever we have on in the morning? Trey?
Nope.
John?
I know that she's no longer on the Jagger show.
Okay.
But I thought she was still on from 6 to 8.
Doing
just
news?
News and traffic. Dropping. That's what I thought.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I might know.
I don't listen to this station.
I understand.
I Listen to Mark Davis.
You're busy hitting geese.
He flew into me. Obviously, I'm going to have to paint the side of a mountain on my truck. I got 3 or 4 days.
I know you do. Enjoy it. You'll be fine. You can do it. Like I said, you put your
Why don't you drink with me until Monday, and then we're both off of it?
No.
Why not?
That's actually smart, because then you can support each other.
Yeah. We'll have our own little group, because you'll be an alcoholic again.
I might hear my sponsor spinning right now. I don't need it, thank you. I have cough medicine.
Oh, we have this.
With that?
We're docking. It's the Buzz boat.
We've been expecting you.
Yes.
Quit it.
Come aboard.
I'm quite aware you've been expecting me. No.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you for the offer.
Trey?
Sure.
Permission to come aboard. All right. Tell me what line 6 is. I want to start news.
She's saying that there are some sort of over-the-counter alcohol tests at, like Walgreens, CVS.
All right, hold on. Is that to show your BAC right then, or just if you've had alcohol in general? Chris?
Yes.
All right. 6:36, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. Brought to us by Condoms to Go. Dan and Tassos will be out there from 11 a.m. until 1 p.m.
Actually, we won't be.
All right.
What was this?
I guess it's been canceled.
It has to be rescheduled.
What was it?
It was Condoms to Go on Saturday.
What happened? What happened?
It just had to be rescheduled. Had a conflict in promotions.
Oh, all right. Thursday, July 27th, 2006. Alice Rodriguez is 31 today. Maureen McGovern is 57. Bobby Gentry turned 62. Jerry Van Dyke, 75. And Norman Lear is 84 today. ExxonMobil said today it earned $10.36 billion in the second quarter, the second largest quarterly profit ever recorded by a publicly traded U.S. company. The earning figure was 36% above the profit it reported a year ago. High oil prices helped boost the company's revenue by 12%. It's just short of the quarterly record. You just wonder how they continue to look in the cameras and go, what? What is it?
Well, like Trey said, it's a commodity.
All right, we'll go back to the fact that
it's our fault.
It's not our fault. They could cut a brother a break.
No, they're not going to cut a brother a break. If you owned oil, I ain't on their side, but if I had an ass load of oil, I'd dick people around as much as I could. It's our own fault that we're driving vehicles to get 15, 20 miles a gallon when they could probably get 60.
What gets 60?
We could easily have vehicles that get 60 miles a gallon.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, they're in the business to make money. I mean, that's...
And there's no cap on it. They could say, it's $20 a gallon tomorrow.
Their profit doesn't derive nearly as much from gas as it does from oil. And guess what? 6 months from now, when oil's at $100 a barrel, they're going to be making, $20 billion a quarter.
All right. It's just hard to believe that nobody goes out and protests.
What are you going to do? What are you going to protest? What? Nobody's going to boycott. Holding up a sign isn't going to make any difference to Exxon or Enco or FINA or what? Flash.
Enco.
Is it not Enco?
Mm-mm. Hadn't been for 20 years.
What is it now?
ExxonMobil, Shell.
Oh.
Valero. Some jurors in the Andrea Yates capital murder retrial struggled with the wording of the verdict during deliberations, wanting her to be both guilty of drowning her children and insane. The jury found her innocent by reason of insanity, of course, after nearly 13 hours spent deliberating over 3 days. Jurors had the option of finding her guilty of capital murder, innocent, or innocent by reason of insanity. Also, Rusty Yates lashed out at prosecutors who...
It's a cough medicine.
Yeah, I need to take a less. The prosecutors who spent 5 years pursuing murder charges against his ex-wife, saying they misrepresented certain details of the day Andrea Yates drowned the 5 children. Yet Rusty Yates told the Associated Press that Andrea Yates never...
Could I have the love boat back? A buzz boat.
Never told him quote unquote, I finally did it. In her telephone call to him after the drownings, the Houston police officer testified during the second trial. Rusty said actually he said she'd filled the tub a few weeks before, so he got around to saying, well, I guess she was practicing, and that's what the cop heard. And he's saying that they misconstrued what he was saying. But so the point is, she filled the tub up for no reason 2-3 weeks before this happened.
Well, nobody's going to think that she's filling up the tub.
Say it? I mean, wasn't washing the kids.
Well, you can go back and look at it, and you can associate the two. It's the hindsight thing.
Okay.
If some chick's filling up a tub, why would you think, well, she's filling up the tub because she's going to drown the kids?
He made note of it in his head.
Well, he made note of it because she filled it up for no reason, and that I still think he's in on it.
No, I do.
But she filled it up for no reason. Then she fills it up and drowns the kids. Obviously, you're going to go back and think that, well, she was just getting warmed up.
It's just, I can't believe he's off scot-free is all.
And one of the reporters said his first words out of his mouth when they read the verdict was, wow.
Really?
Any kind of reaction other than wow? I mean, sadness, happiness?
Oh, he's happy.
Tears? Okay. Quit with the boat.
Come on.
Al-Qaeda's number 2
making another run.
Issued a worldwide call for Muslims to rise up in a holy war against Israel and join the fight in Lebanon and Gaza until Islam reigns, as he said, quote, from Spain to Iraq. Second in command to Osama bin Laden said that Al-Qaeda now views all the world as a battlefield open to the front. Will you stop?
Set a course for adventure.
What's wrong with you?
I'm drunk.
We can certainly make it sound fun. Give me the bottle.
Hey?
Give me the bottle. Here's the bottle. You were actually going to let me do it.
I can't come over the counter.
I thought you were my friend.
I am.
No, you're not. You wouldn't let me do that if you were my friend.
I wouldn't let you drink out of the bottle. Come over here, we'll snowball it.
You are drunk. Back in December, I love this story, 24-year-old Marlon Gill and his girlfriend, 25-year-old Melinda Abel of Independence, Missouri, they had a big fight going on. They were both a little bit drunk.
Is this the one with the cell phone?
Mm-hmm.
You know this story, Trey?
No.
This will be your favorite for this week.
Marlon was sure...
Start the story again.
Sure. Back in December, 24-year-old Marlon Gill and his girlfriend, 25-year-old Melinda Abel of Independence, Missouri, they got in a big fight. They both been drinking. Marlon was sure that Melinda had been talking to other guys on the phone, and he called her out on it. The ensuing argument turned physical, and somehow Melinda's cell phone ended up getting shoved down her throat. Now, Melinda's claiming that Marlon jammed the phone down there in jealous rage, and he says Melinda put it down her own throat because he couldn't check the caller ID. See, an emergency room doctor was able to remove the phone from Melinda's throat. Marlon was charged with first-degree assault. The trial is going on now. What?
I'm just listening to the news.
Okay.
How long before we need a break? Just hold up fingers. Okay.
Apparently, people hadn't learned the bad publicity generated a few years ago from a lawsuit involving Southwest Airlines. The Boulevard Brewing Company beer billboard uses the racist rhyme, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Each word is positioned with a period over one of their foam-filled glasses. This is out of Kansas City. Over the popular, they have a wheat and a pale ale and a bully porter and a dry stout beer.
What kind of porter?
Bully porter. I don't know what that
Never
is.
Heard of that.
Whatever. It's just kind of weird. So they eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and now the people are saying that's racist. You know, you shouldn't have that on the billboard. Well, that's what the company's saying. The company's saying that we've had this in other markets for years. And nobody else has called it racist. But of course, we know the story about Southwest Airlines when you have the flight attendant go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Pick a seat, we got to go.
Yeah.
Well, why was that racist?
Well, because the two people that happened to be standing up were black at the time. And
they make them pay $50 every day?
No.
They scream?
No.
Well, shut up.
The issue made nationwide headlines in 2004 when a federal jury ruled against the two African-American passengers on Southwest Airlines. They contended that the flight attendants used the dirty little rhyme against them.
I missed it. Did the
billboard company?
No. Southwest. They win or lose that loss?
They won.
Southwest won.
They won.
Okay. And what about the billboard with the
this company is actually fighting it, saying we've had these billboards up for years, and we're not taking them down till.
Well, there's another rhyme that goes with that.
Several other rhymes.
I don't know any of them. Hang on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Catch a tiger.
I don't know that one. Is it catch a tiger by the toe?
Yeah.
And then what happens?
I don't remember the rest of it. If he hollers, make him pay, I guess.
No, you're confusing the two now.
Catch a tiger. I don't know.
Do you know, Dan?
No, I'm trying to think it.
Type it on the internet. See what comes up with eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
A new documentary about Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael Collins, the first men on the moon. It's called Apollo 11, The Untold Story. Came on TV this week, and basically they say how rickety the equipment was when Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin left Apollo 11, the lunar module. Which
you know why it was rickety?
Why was it rickety?
It's full of stage props.
We went.
Not to the moon.
Yes, we did. I saw part of this story.
Hold on, what is it, Dan?
I found it.
All right, what is it?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother said to pick the very best one, and you are not it.
All right. So is that the one that came up as the most popular?
Yeah, that was the first one.
It was?
Yeah, hang on. Oh, here's a second one.
I'd like to hear that one, please. I'll turn your mic off. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't trust you.
I got it. Go ahead.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a by his toe.
You're welcome.
If he hollers, don't let him go.
I thought he had to pay $50.
No, that's in there too.
Oh.
Every day.
As if.
Anyway, in the Apollo 11, the untold story. They say Neil and Buzz found that one of the circuit breakers was broken. They didn't have tools or backup to fix it.
You know why they didn't have tools?
Because it was early technology.
You don't need tools to fix a stage prop.
It's not a stage prop. It was a circuit breaker, and he used a ballpoint pen to punch it back in. Because that makes sense. You break off a circuit breaker, and you could use the part of a ballpoint pen to punch it back in. He said it actually worked. The module started working again. Back on Earth, the government actually was in contact with NASA, getting ready to alert the public that the astronauts were stranded. President Nixon even prepared an address to the nation about their deaths. It was in stage prop. You ever seen the films?
Yeah.
Of us landing?
Mm-hmm. And?
They're real. They explained very much how they got down there, how they found a spot. They were almost out of fuel. That's true.
Okay.
And they landed, and we have films of the landing process.
I've seen films where Jack Nicholson was president. We had Martians on the planet.
All right.
Do it again. One of my favorites.
Real.
What?
The landing.
I'm talking about the, what was it?
Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks. You should have a superior race come down, and there's just a bunch of dicks. You want a break?
Yes, please.
All right. Sorry, what?
It was more like,
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Enjoy your next traffic jam. Purchase an iPod-ready Panasonic car CD receiver. Visit Panasonic.com for more information. Available at Circuit City.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Same great book, same great results. Just ask Steve Pollier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. Reserve your ad today in the AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Dallas SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Dallas, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
20th Century Fox invites you to spend a typical day with a player.
8 a.m.
Chemistry with Heather.
Hi, John.
That top looks so hot on you. I bet it's even hotter off you.
11 a.m.
Student body meeting.
Holy Jama Llama. Kiss her again.
12 p.m.
Eat out for lunch.
You know, for you, I don't have to give up on me.
We just stand here and enjoy this.
1 p.m.
Time to ditch.
I mean, we had a fun run.
So depressed I couldn't even enjoy the breakup sex.
3 p.m.
Swing by cheerleading practice.
John loves girls on top. At the pyramid, hello. 7 p.m.
Win the game.
Tonight, I'm going to be scoring more than baskets.
Slam dunk. This summer, having it all.
Dude, I'm dating the poetry club.
Shouldn't stop you from getting some more.
Who's your new cheerleader?
What?
You're the man!
Tomorrow, John Tucker Must Die. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Tomorrow.
No cold beer, no moving that pull-out couch. This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. The men of the square table assembled this week to determine the man laws for helping a friend move. It was ruled that a man shall not ask a friend to move whom he has known for less than 1 year's time. Additionally, if a friend helps a man move, there is a 2-year moratorium before this friend may ask again. 3 if there were stairs involved. And for any and all moves, a 12-pack of Miller Lite is the standard and accepted form of repayment. This ruling just in from the men of the square table. If your best friend gets dumped by a girl, she is forever off limits. Hold on, there's just been an addendum to the best friend gets dumped law. If the ex-girlfriend is extremely attractive, she is off limits for only 6 months. Not forever, as the previous man law stated. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, and all for less than $85 a month. So hop on with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer subject to availability includes broadband, Dish Network, America's Top 60, local phone, and calling features. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Once there was a magnificent book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it, except for a man who used a less complete book to find an exterminator.
So, you're an organic exterminator?
That's right. No pesticides. I use rocks.
Great. Wait, rocks?
Yes, organic rocks.
The man had rocks in his head for not using the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Ooh, Roach, stand back.
My lamp!
If he'd used the AT&T book, he would have gotten more complete and up-to-date information.
Hey, we got a rat.
Snowflake!
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Shh, don't move. We've got Sasquatch.
That's on TV!
Peace of mind delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
And Dallas people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Yellow.
Hi, Scott. It's Peter. I'm calling from Sedona.
Hey, it's my favorite director. How's my movie coming, babe?
Yeah, about that. I think the cast and I are going to need another week at this little hotel.
Can you do my lower back? It's been really tense.
Well, another week? What for?
Well, we were shooting the action sequence yesterday, and our effects guy accidentally blew up the camera dolly. So we got to ship a new one out from L.A.
This mud bath's not going to dry out my face, is it? I can't get dehydrated.
What's that?
Anyway, the thing's so huge it has to ship ground. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a while.
Hey, don't worry. I'll ship it out UPS ground today.
Great. So we'll just go ahead and book the rooms for another week.
Oh, no. I said UPS ground. Those guys are faster than ever. You'll get your camera dolly before you know it. You can finish the shoot and be back here in no time.
So we don't get to keep staying here?
Of course not. You know what that hotel is costing us?
Go ahead and cancel the seaweed wrap.
Seaweed wrap, okay? Break it up.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
O'Reilly. You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
Are you thinking about saving money at the pump? Regular use of STP Fuel Injector Cleaner Octane Booster will help your car run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient. For a limited time, stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store and get your choice of 2 STP Fuel Injector Cleaner or Octane Booster for only $6. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, a consumer bankruptcy firm helping consumers with debt relief under the bankruptcy code.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
I'm sure everybody's heard by now that bankruptcy laws have changed.
What a lot of people don't know is that you can still eliminate your credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and repossessions.
Just call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
They got all this new law stuff figured out.
Here's how it works, Kel. Can't pay your bills? No worries. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They might be able to help you eliminate your credit debt completely. Also help you eliminate medical bills and wipe out all your debts.
At the very least, you can consolidate your payments into one single monthly payment that you can afford.
Either way, the collection companies stop calling and you get on with your life.
So you can enjoy all the good stuff like vacations and dinners at Rick Stein's.
So for bankruptcy,
car wrecks,
divorce,
and criminal law,
call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Yo, all you homeboys out in Bronx, this one's for you.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where did you find that?
Huh?
Where did you find that?
I forget. I think one of them was pissed there, wasn't they? Yeah. See if there are any more here.
No, another movie I have to go rent.
You never seen Mars Attacks?
I go see it again, I mean.
Oh.
You own that thing. I found out whether the baby got eaten, by the way, and the hills have eyes.
How'd you find out?
I have my ways.
Who told you?
Nobody told me. I saw the movie.
No, you didn't.
Baby got eaten.
Okay.
I didn't really watch it.
It's not the way it ended. Why didn't you see it?
I just haven't had time to rent it.
What have you been doing?
Sleeping. Trying to get over this crud.
What's the face?
You know what the face is. Don't.
I didn't say anything. I just did a little
Don't.
Mime.
Monkey mime. Quit it.
What?
Don't run. We are your friends.
That's when they're killing people in the streets. What are they doing? They're holding their radios?
They're holding like a jam box. You just keep saying the same thing over again.
And as they're running by people, they're zapping them in their tracks while they're holding the radio saying,
Don't run. We are your friends.
I can't stop drinking for a month.
Yes, you can.
All right, I'll give it a shot on Monday. But until then...
The boat.
Huh?
The boat.
I'm way past the boat. All right. We need to get to anything before we go?
Nothing. We'll not wait. I won't take any cough medicine tomorrow. I'll be fine.
All right.
Sorry.
Yes, Rob? Hold on, Trey.
So, you guys have a bet that you're not going to drink for 30 days, right?
Yeah, one.
Because I don't think a lie detector test will work, but taking this will.
What's this? Disulfiram.
Is that Wellbutrin?
Brand name Antabuse.
Oh, Antabuse. Oh, God, yeah. You won't drink on Antabuse.
Well, then that's not a bet. I think the idea is...
There's no willpower involved with Antabuse.
Well, no, if he drinks.
He'll be... No, you don't want that.
Anti-alcoholic Antabuse produces a sensitivity to alcohol, which results in a highly unpleasant reaction when the patient under treatment ingests even small amounts of alcohol.
Even up to and including mouthwash.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad.
During alcohol metabolism after Antabuse intake, the concentration of acetaldehyde occurring in the blood may be 5 to 10 times higher than found during metabolism of the same amount of alcohol alone. Accumulation of they kind of like what's that stuff they pump into dead people?
Formaldehyde?
Yeah, isn't it something like that?
I don't know. I know what it does, but I don't have any idea how.
The blood produces a complex of highly unpleasant symptoms referred to as the alcohol reaction. This reaction, which is proportional to the dosage of both Antabuse and alcohol, will persist as long as alcohol is being metabolized. Small amounts of alcohol produces flushing, throbbing in the head and neck, throbbing headache, respiratory difficulty, nausea.
You are sure dead.
Vomiting, sweating, thirst, chest pain, palpitation, hyperventilation, hypertension, marked uneasiness, weakness, vertigo, blurred vision, and confusion. In severe reactions, there may be a respiratory depression, cardiovascular collapse, arrhythmias, a heart attack, acute congestive heart failure, unconsciousness, convulsions, and death. The intensity of the reaction may vary.
Sounds fun. I know a friend that took that coming out of rehab just to make sure he didn't drink.
And?
It was just, the drug by itself can give you some reactions, but he had to be very careful of even colognes, mouthwash, anything.
Yeah, you have to be careful like what things are cooked in because if
most things. Well, if you go out, then you have to worry about that. But most alcohol cooks out of food.
I've been told. I mean, like you have to make sure that in a sauce there's no.
Well, a sauce may have some alcohol in it, but if, like, say, I believe if a meat's marinated in some type of whatever, that's going to cook out. Or rum cake, that cooks out.
Well, he put on a cologne that reacted, and he goes, I wish I was dead. It's horrible.
Well, why did he put on cologne?
You know what? I don't know. I don't know the whole story. It wasn't there. I just.
What do you want to bet it wasn't cologne and he was drinking?
Could have been, but if you go to the trouble of doing the antabuse and you know the reaction's going to be this bad, you've made a decision.
And what do you want to bet? Some people are going to test it.
Man, he said it was horrible.
He stopped drinking?
Oh, yeah.
No? Then maybe it saved his life.
Could be.
I got till Monday.
You ain't going to ever stop.
Calling you Captain Stubing.
Can it be for more than Captain Stewed? Yeah. Can it be for more than $500? That ain't worth my time to stop drinking.
Well, I mean, I could say $10,000, and that wouldn't be worth your time either. That's more money than I can spend, and it's enough that you could write a check for it.
Well, how about something I wouldn't want to do? That seems to be one of our running shticks.
Just do the extra cardio.
Well, there's no content in that. Hey, you got up today and ran.
But there's plenty of content when you drink, though.
Take some antabuse and knock back a swig. We'll have content all day.
I don't believe it will.
No. I'm just being silly.
I have an idea.
Yes.
If you go the route of actually not drinking for a month and doing the bet thing with JD and doing something that you don't want to do.
Yes.
If you fail, JD takes you flying.
I like that. I like that.
Be a lot of unemployment around here.
Believe me, I didn't want to say it either, but I knew it would be good.
Great idea.
That's insured.
I'm sorry, how'd you get into this?
JD's my buddy.
Now we're pals.
I got one that's safer.
All right, go ahead.
If you fail, you have to drive out to Rob's and spend the day.
Spend the weekend.
No, I said the day's worse because it's a round trip.
That's true.
It's a 3-hour drive. Just
combine the two.
What? The flying and the thing?
Yeah, flying
well,
two
you know
Robs.
what? Make a whole list of stuff. If we're gonna play this up for shtick, let's just take it to the top.
You got to take us on a vacation with a layover, like to Jamaica.
You want me to translate or you got it?
I think I can.
All right.
Yeah, if you fail, we'll all go to Vegas for a weekend.
Start the bet now. Everybody come in tomorrow, have a list of stuff that I got to do if I blow it.
Okay.
I'll have a list of stuff that you guys got to do if I don't.
I'm out.
Big man.
I'm not betting on this. I just came up with the idea.
Because the problem is, you can insulate yourself from alcohol, and you have the willpower to do it. I mean, it's not like you have to drink. So I really don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
I think it will.
You'll miss it.
Mm-hmm. And you guys could have drinks in here when I come in every day.
No, because you'll make everyone take all the alcohol out.
You do whatever you want. I'll set no rules.
Okay.
Really?
Everybody in?
I am.
Okay. Everybody bring in a list tomorrow of
things you got to do.
Things I'll have to do if I blow it.
I'd rather sit back and enjoy the show.
And I'll take a polygraph once a week just so we know what the progress is.
Fair enough.
Everybody cool with that?
I'm perfectly.
Hello? Mr. Trenholm?
Like I said, I know you can do it. I know
you can do it. I
don't think I can.
I think about a week into it, you're going to be asking, why the hell am I doing this?
Possibly.
Also, you have to consider what kind of mood he's going to be in if he doesn't drink, and how he's going to take it out on his stomach.
I'm out. I'm out. No, I'm out. No.
Yeah, there's no sedative nature in this anymore.
I forgot.
I won't take anything out on anyone.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com to answer any question you may ever have about the show. Go to russmartin.info to instant email the show, and only during the show send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntasos.com, DJClo.com, RobRiddlemoser.com, and TreyTrenholm.com.
I can keep my problems to myself.
Why do you do this?
Chloe was starting to fade.
For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
We got everybody on stage? For the first time, it's peanut butter jelly time. The Russ Martin Show Band. Where you at? Hits Fort Worth. Here we go. All over the world, join hands. Come on, clap your hands. Yeah. This Sunday night at 8:00 in Sundance Square. The Russ Martin Show Band live. Proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty. The Russ Martin Show Band. Live at 8:00 in Fort Worth.
I hate to sound like a musician. Can I have a little more monitor?
Get showtime and directions at russmartin.com.
The $1 Million Saloon August VIP party will be a Talladega theme.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Race on in and party with us. Cool off this summer with 250 well-in drafts, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have something big you can wrap your hands around. No, not that. It's our half-pound burgers. The biggest parties start on Greenville at $1 Million as they celebrate their new surround sound big screens for your sports viewing pleasure. Join us today to plan your fantasy football leagues. Over 25 hot women to chill out with during lunch and plenty more in the evenings to help you unwind after a long day. You can find the $1 Million Saloon, Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club at Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Direct Buy.
Bankston's out to clear the lot of new vehicles. Bankston's out to clear the lot of used vehicles. And we're going to do it with red-hot deals.
Call Bankston!
It's Bankston's red-hot clear the lot event. Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations. Get red-hot deals on thousands of cool Bankston cars, trucks, and SUVs. Red-hot deals. Up to $12,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Nissans, Hondas, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, we priced over 1,000 used cars below $99.99. Now that's hot, red hot. With savings this high, buy. You better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Now through Monday, it's Bankston's Red Hot Clear the Lot event at all 11 Bankston locations. $12,000 off and used cars priced below $99.99. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
WinStar Casinos is proud to present superstar rock and roll straight from the heart. That's right, it's Heart beating loud and strong Thursday, August 3rd. Call 800-622-6317 now to secure your seats for Heart only at WinStar Casinos.
He's a magic man.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, two huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
And you got to listen up here. This is a public announcement with specific, helpful information. Kel, are you ready?
Yep.
Number 1, leasing your new car is 40 to 50% less than financing it.
Number 2, nobody can lease you a new car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Autoflex Leasing is the largest auto leasing company in the nation. They buy thousands and thousands of cars every year.
They buy those cars for less, and they pass the savings on to you.
Any make, any model, Autoflex Leasing is licensed to lease every vehicle made, and they do it quickly, painlessly, and efficiently.
So if you want to save money and still drive a newer, better car, call Autoflex Leasing at 817-972-234-1234.
An Autoflex Leasing specialist is going to talk you through the short, easy process and compare more than 50 different lease programs. You'll save money, and everyone wins.
Call Autoflex Leasing today at 817-972-234-1234 and find out what thousands already know.
Nobody can and nobody will lease you a new car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon. It's a toll-free 800 number, 800-701-4346, 800-701-4346. With Procylon, you'll make the ultimate first impression. It will work for you guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346.
It's back to school season again, which is a good thing and a bad thing. On the one hand, you've got homework. But on the other hand, you've got great back to school savings on a variety of phones from Verizon Wireless. Bad thing, pop quizzes. Good thing, low prices on phones with GPS navigation and VCast music capabilities like the next generation Razer V3M. Bad thing, trigonometry. Good thing, great deals on PDAs like the sleek Motorola Q. Salisbury steak from the school cafeteria. Family-friendly deals like buy one camera phone, get 3 free with new 2-year activation on each phone. Sweaty gym socks. A free $30 Verizon Wireless gift card by mail when you buy any phone with new 2-year activation on the nation's most reliable wireless network. So come into a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Subject to customer agreement, $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Now on DVD. Some will live. Some will die. You decide. With Final Destination 3 on DVD.
I never thought I could see my own death before it happened.
Watch the movie as seen in theaters. And then, for the first time ever, an interactive feature gives you the power to alter characters' fates.
I'm not dying.
And change the movie. Look out! Final Destination 3. Own the DVD today.
Tuesday, August 29th, make plans for the biggest party in town.
The Pirates of the Cabaret Party.
At Cabaret Royale, this customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen.
The Pirates of the Cabaret.
Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. With complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30. The sexiest happy hour in Dallas. And a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. A free weekday lunch buffet. And Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's
Pirates of the Cabaret Party are
only at Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill.
Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
Dad, it's Macy. Before I go back to school, go to Radio Shack and buy me a Motorola Go phone from Singular. It's pay as you go, so there's no contract, no deposit, no credit check, and no, Macy, your wireless bill is making me angry dance.
The Motorola C139 Go phone from Singular. Yours for only $29.99. Don't just get a phone, get a Singular Go phone at Radio Shack. #1 in wireless sales and wireless customer satisfaction. Good through 8506. #1 among consumer electronics retailers according to a leading independent research organization. Satisfaction claim based on satisfaction with sales associates. Details in store.
What do you fantasize about?
I fantasize about self-expression.
What do you need to be intimate?
I need variety and excitement. I need to be teased.
How can I help you fulfill your deepest sexual desires?
Take me to the amazing superstore where I can stock up on adult lotions, novelties, DVDs, and whatever else I need to experience my wildest dreams.
That's amazing. Make your fantasies become a reality. Amazing Superstore, 11327 Reeder Road. That's I-35 at Royal Lane in Dallas. Call 972-241-3944. Amazing selection, amazing prices, amazing fantasy. Every Wednesday and Thursday is Amazing Girls Day, where ladies receive an amazing t-shirt and 20% off all store merchandise. Bring your friends, bring your lover, bring your fantasy. Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944. That's 972-241-3944.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
There's plenty of hot chicks giving it away.
You just want to knock it out. You could go buy like a prostitute for $40.
Well, you don't want to knock it out. You don't want to knock there. I'm going to put you on hold because I'm not going to yell over you. You don't want to knock it out with some hideous, disease-ridden individual. You would prefer to get somebody who is hot and essentially charges nothing for the service. And there's plenty of women giving it away for free, and I'm telling guys how to find those women.
I'm not denying that, but what I'm saying is you're saying about dating. That's what I'm talking about, dating and betting a chick. Yeah, you're right. There are some chicks that are giving it up for free. But why are you telling guys to spend $40 on, like, a date?
I'm telling them to spend $0 if possible.
Complaining about a girl, like, talking about the movie.
Right.
I had to go buy a dinner.
Right. Right. I tell guys how to avoid that. I tell guys how to avoid dinner altogether. Do you know how guys can avoid dinner altogether?
By going to go buy a prostitute?
No. Here's how. You have a one-track mind, dear. No, the way a guy can avoid dinner with a chick, you call her up. Like, say I call you up and I say, what time are you having dinner tonight? And you'll tell me. You'll probably just not be disarmed by it. You'll probably go, I don't know, 7:30? I don't know. 7:30, great. So you should be done by about 9. Why don't we hook up about 9:30 for a drink? And believe me, most women don't even notice we're doing it.
You're so right, because we're just that dumb, because we
That's
have
right.
Just like me, right?
Yeah, well, you see, because what I'm really counting on, and I'm going to hope that Brett bleeps me here, or it'll be the end of my radio career.
About it, right?
But no, I mean, what I want is a woman who's young, dumb, and full of money.
Right, but yeah, you guys
That's
are
what I want.
whining and crying. That's why you have a radio show telling guys how not to do this and that, right? So we are just that so simple-minded, correct?
You're not just simple-minded, you're simply a sperm depository.
Really?
Yes.
And that's why you have a radio station.
That's how we see you.
About all the money that you guys are spending on us, because we're sperm depositories with one-track mind. That makes yourself seem so big and proud, doesn't it, Tom?
Yeah, but you know what? I have about as much emotional attachment to you, if I'm dating you, as I do to a urinal.
I'm sure, because we've never dated and we never...
And once I flush, I get out of there.
Sure, if you met me and we went on a date, I will have you groveling at my feet and kissing my...
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, yes, I would.
You wouldn't. Nope.
You want to bet?
Yep.
There? How about you want?
Yep.
You want to? All right, Tom. You have yourself a good day. You guys.
Oh, Jesus! Annoying. I tell you what. That's exactly the kind of person you don't want to be going out with. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Cole on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Father Tom.
Yes, sir.
Got me a dilemma. If I had listened to you in the first place, I wouldn't be in this, but I've got a situation.
All right.
Me and the old lady, we're not married, but we've been at it for 3 years now, kind of hitting a rough spot. She told me last night, after she'd been on a drinking binge for about 2 weeks, haven't seen her, doesn't return calls. I don't care what she does, but, drop me a phone call, let me know you're all right at least. We do live together. So,
but you don't care if she's gone for 2 weeks.
Well, I care to a certain extent, but she knows she can stay out all night. She doesn't have to come home.
Then why are you living with somebody if it's okay if they stay out all night?
Well, that was my first mistake, and I should have
Right, that's right.
But this is what it came down to last night. She said, I want a break. Well, I don't want to break up, but I need a break in intimacy. Now, what is that?
Means she wants to stop having sex with you because she's having sex with someone else.
That's what I assumed.
Right.
But is it that simple? Is that it?
Yep, it's that simple, but she's not going to tell you.
Well, this is a smart girl, too. She got a master's in psychology. I would assume she's pretty smart.
Well, she's playing you. If she's still living at your address, you're being played.
All right.
Do you own the house you're in?
No, we don't. We rent.
And when is your lease up?
We're actually to a month-to-month now. We've been there
Perfect.
for over a year.
Start looking for your new place.
Okay.
Like this weekend.
I was planning on it, but I wanted to get your opinion first.
You realize the first of the month is coming.
Yes.
You want to be out.
I do. Thank you very much, Tom.
Cole, thank you. That's not complicated. 1-800-5800-TOM. It's Scott on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
What's up, Dad?
Not much, son.
Yeah, I just want to thank you.
For
getting my balls back.